You're not about to win no 3-zip, bro.
Something wrong. Oh, this. Thank you. Yo. Yo. Okay. It's on. Okie dokie. So, okay. It's on. What is this? Malcolm Pope. What's up, Malcolm Pope? What's the deal, man? Tyrone Perry in the building? Jimmy Neutron in the house? Hey man, I hope y'all like chess, man. I hope y'all like chess. I gotta get used to this. I'm gonna be a little slow on this. Malcolm Pope, we appreciate that light. Okay, now how is this supposed to be? Malcolm Pope, what's up, Malcolm Pope? What's the deal, man? Tyrone Perry in the building? Jimmy Neutron in the house? Wait a minute, something wrong. Man, I hope y'all like chess. Something wrong. Like the sound or something. I gotta get used to this. I'm gonna be a little slow on this. That sound is wrong. Appreciate that, man. Hold on. It's coming through my headset.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River at Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Coming up, we've got what can only be described as a mirror image matchup between the Cincinnati Bengals and themselves.
With the share and the light.
Evan McPherson has this one teed up, and we are underway from Cincinnati.
What the freak?
This will be brought out
wait a minute.
to the middle of the end zone.
Oh,
I
didn't know it was Cincinnati versus Cincinnati. I thought, oh my goodness.
16-yard line.
What? I didn't pitch the. I thought I pitched the ball. Oh my goodness. He want to play this? Let me find something.
Here we go. Here's a quick throw caught by Higgins.
Wait a minute.
He's got room past the 30, and he is out of bounds right around the 34. An early statement on the game's first play. 18 yards and a first down.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Burrow going to get this out to Boyd on the perimeter. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. And they get 17 more on that one and another first down. That was a lightning-fast decision that time. He just caught it, got rid of it.
Because he saw his guy was going to be open immediately. So he took the R, the run, out of the play. He took the O, the option, out of the play, and immediately got to the pass.
Right now I ain't getting a chance to do it. I'm not getting a chance to do it.
So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. A first carry for the former Oklahoma Sooner, Joe Mixon.
Man, they're so freaking dumb in this game, man. This game is just stupid, man.
And he's got this all the way down to the 5-yard line. A big play there for Cincinnati. 44 yards. So that run there, yeah, I don't know if it's overstating things to call it a thing of beauty, but in terms of football plays, that's as good as you're going to see.
And the thing that stood out to me was his ability to continue through the initial contact. How many times do we see runners get slowed up and not get what they can on a run because of that first contact? But he kept the compass pointing in the right direction.
Oh, look at this game, so stupid. Oh, my goodness.
Joe Mixon.
They gonna go ahead and knock him in the end zone, really, though.
And the Bengals will jump on top of the game's first score here this afternoon. And they do exactly what they wanted to. Opening drive, they get into the end zone. They do it on the ground.
And not only is the person lugging the ball happy, of course, because he got it into the end zone. How about the offensive linemen and receivers
with the light. Oh, Polo, Rico, Loco with the light. Thomas Boyce in the building with the
extra point by McPherson, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game.
This game's so stupid. I don't understand why it's coming back in my headset. Like, what's going on? Go ahead and knock him in the end zone, really, though. Sound.
Taken at the goal line.
This is weird, Bengals versus Bengals.
There on special teams as he'll get him down shy of the 20.
Jason Crossen coming with the light. Oh, Polo, Rico, Loco with the light. I don't know why both sounds are coming through my head. That's so weird. So I got all type of stuff coming through my headsets right now.
Taken at the goal line.
This is weird, Bengals versus Bengals.
There on special teams as he'll get him down shy of the 20.
Yeah, this is definitely weird. I don't know why both sounds are coming through my head. Then I ain't played, so I got all type of stuff coming through my head.
Here we go. Burrow and the Bengals with a 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Morgan. And he'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7.
Defense gives up a touchdown the opening drive. Offense, you got to want to get out there and get those points back right now.
And that's a sharp throw there to get this drive off to a good start. Here we go. 2nd down and 3. Burrow looking to pass. Man open, that's Jamar Chase complete. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. That one covers 24 yards. It's a 1st down.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
Can we get a game tonight? Yeah, we can get a game tonight. I ain't been playing. I want to get used to this.
On the ground, this is Joe Mixon.
We have to do it like next, because I probably won't be on here that long.
Make it 2nd and 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent game.
Unless things start to go right with the chat, you know. Victor Christmas in the
6
building.
yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4.
Let me see if I hit. Can we get a game tonight? Yeah, we can get a game tonight. I ain't been playing one of the
Here's Burrow. He'll find his running back, Joe Mixon. And he'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the
if I play somebody,
and this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive.
I need y'all not to put the acceleration
they've
on.
come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
Especially right now, because I can't even think. I just started back playing. Then I'll be streaming.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw.
Let's go, baby.
Touchdown Bengals.
Touchdown Bengals.
Jamar Chase on the touchdown throw from Joe Burrow. And the Bengals respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own.
I think if you polled defensive backs, they would say the corner route, take that out, make it illegal, because that is so hard to recognize and so hard to adjust, because your first move is to not get beat in the middle of the field. And that's how they move you first before they break off to the corner.
But then as a wide receiver, great job. It's tough to turn those upfield and go, but he did a great job with it there.
Really good balance, really good body control. And how about the end result? A touchdown.
Oh, baby. This dude won't even move.
So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. Evan McPherson for the extra point.
You see that? Everything is off right now with me.
So these teams
Everything
match
is
touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
Byron Johnson in the building.
And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
Dang, this is the
wrong Bengals drive about to get going. Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time. Now, Charles, remember they had the short field. They took it in the end zone. Now this is going to have to be a longer, more sustained drive if they want to get points.
Yeah, a little bit more of a quick strike opportunity last time by where they were on the field, and you're exactly right about that. But now, backed up a little bit. What's that old expression we love to use? Time to matriculate the ball down the field and try and do it again.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. And they'll send the tight end in motion left. That's the tight end Hurst with it. And he'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. It's another 1st down as they bite off 23 more on that one.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
Here we go. 7-7, our score after one. That's the tight end Hurst with it. And he'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. It's another 1st down as they bite off 23 more on that one.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype. Here we go.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Now Burrow. He's going to have the hook up here to Chase. And he's going to be brought down at about the 16. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
Here we go.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. It's Mixon on the counter. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. Jesse Bates made the tackle from his safety spot.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain considering the blitz that they just had against them.
Here we go. 2nd and 7 with our score tied at 7, but they're planning to change that soon. Only question, will they get 3 or 6 out of it?
11 MT tight.
They'll send the tight end in motion left. Burrow going to fake to Mixon and now look to throw. Under a heavy rush and down he goes. Mike Hilton always dangerous on the corner blitz, and he gets the sack.
Yeah, some real defensive resistance there, saying not so fast to a good drive. They had marched to the end zone the last time out.
They'll send the tight end in motion. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. This is caught. It's Boyd. Touchdown.
My freaking adjustments, man.
Touchdown connection.
I try to adjust and do something and change the whole everything, man.
I know these wide receivers.
That's why everybody went in.
Plays,
I don't know if they run commit or what, but they left everybody open and everybody ran in. I can't stand when they do that, man. I can't stand when they do that.
This time he finishes off the big play in the end zone. McPherson now for the extra point.
Doc Jones in the building. Dontrell Hendricks in the house.
And he's got it. It's
What's
now
your favorite team to play?
14-7 ball game.
I don't have a favorite team to play. Just, you know, whoever they put in front of me. I don't have no favorite team to play, though. Do something and change the whole everything. I think I'm all the same.
McPherson on to kick this one away.
I don't know if they run commit or what, but they left everybody open. Everybody ran in.
This taken in at the goal line. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. McPherson now for the extra point.
Doc Jones in the building. Dontrell Hendricks in the house.
And he's got it.
What's your favorite team to play? Yeah, I don't have no favorite team to play, man. Don't make me no difference. Whoever they put in front of me. I should
the Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. After that last score we just saw, now 14-7, so a chance to march down the field here, try to tie this football game. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Yeah, another negative play in an early down situation. This one to start the drive. You're putting a lot of pressure on your quarterback to bail you out when you're in 2nd and long yardage.
Okay, what I want to do.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. After that last score we just saw, now 14-7, so a chance to march down. Here we go. The loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Now a whistle, and I think a penalty here for a delay. No, they're going to say timeout. They did get the timeout in time. That's their 2nd, so they'll have 1 remaining here in this 2nd quarter. We'll be right back.
Plays that I want to do anyway. Oh, here's one of them.
Here we go.
Barton Johnson in the building.
11 Palmer. Here we go.
Now it's Burrow. This goes out wide from Mixon. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. It's a gain of 13, and the Bengals have a first down.
One of my old teammates called me the other day when he was watching the game. He's like, man, trying to watch an NFL
Kevin
game
Pug
and trying to
is in
account
the
for their
building. What's up,
passing
Kevin? How
game,
you doing, Kevin?
that's difficult. And just when you think you get everything covered, here comes a back out of the backfield. And in this case, he picks up a first down.
Here we go.
Coming up to the line, and they will need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Mixon with a first down carry. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. Across the line and to the ball quickly there, Trey Hendrickson. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter, 14-7.
I don't know. Is my stuff echoing to y'all or anything? Because it's like playing back in my ear. Like the game in.
Now on 2nd and 13. Burrow to the
He
right
quick
side,
off.
complete to Hurst. So the completion good for 7 there.
Off, man.
And now 3rd down and 6 to go.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. Wow. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives them a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
Hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter, 14-7.
I don't know. Is my stuff echoing to y'all or anything? It's like,
man. It looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game. Now it's Burrow. And the catch made. It's Tyler Boyd. And he is going to have a Bengals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Throwing now. Burrow on 1st down. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
And not a common sight.
They're going to make my guy run into my guy.
A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
I think that's coming off the controller from his what was I getting ready to do, y'all? Told y'all I'm not ready. Like, oh, now I know what I want to do. Dang.
Here we go.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Throwing again, it's Burrow.
They're going to make my guy run into
Open man's outfield is Chase. He's got it. And
Will
Uncle
is in the building with the light to the share. Appreciate that,
one
Will.
covers 29 yards. First down.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. And it's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
Burrow going to give this to Mixon. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. 11 more on that one and another first down.
That was good, tough running right up the middle. And if the defense can't penetrate and make him slow his pace or change direction, that's often the end result.
This stuff is loud as heck, man.
A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. Flush to his right. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here.
Gotta go.
Second down and goal. Burrow, that is caught at the 7-yard line. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. This has been a long drive. You got to figure a field goal would be a letdown. Can they convert now on 3rd and goal? In motion goes the tight end.
Hey, we gotta go score.
3rd and goal. Burrow. Oh, he's going to be brought down a few yards short of the goal line, and they're going to be unable to stop the clock from here. So close yet so far, and that's going to be how this first half will come to an end.
Man, I threw the ball and everything, man. You see me doing, well, y'all probably can see me. I hit that button so many times, man. I start spamming it. Come on, man. Come on. Oh,
and we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon.
Could have been 14-14, man. Hey, we appreciate that share, Will.
The Bucs set to get to football first, and they trail here as we get started in the second half. Brandon Wilson now from his end zone. And not a great return here. He'll make it back only to the 10-yard line.
Anytime you feel the kickoff inside your own end zone, you've got to be decisive about whether you're bringing it out or not. Sometimes that indecision can really cost you. That may have been what happened on that play.
I'm about to cut his stuff down or off or something.
Here we go.
The Bengals drive about to get going. Charles, we saw pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time.
I guess we threw it back because we got the momentum.
They want to see if they're ready to answer it. At this point in the game, in the situation they're in, partner, these incompletions that we're seeing, they need to turn into positive snaps, and soon. Sometimes that indecision can really cost you.
Definitely need to turn into positive snaps, and soon. I have to cut his stuff down.
Here we go.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. They're passing here. Joe Burrow got his man complete over the middle. It's Boyd. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
Good throw, good catch, but I really like the route. The drag and being able to run away from defenders, hard to stick with them for that long.
Yeah, better against man than zone, or?
Better against man, because now you're running away from someone, and you're not running into a defensive player in another zone.
11-90.
On 3rd down, Burrow. And that's caught one more time by Boyd.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down, because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down. Executed it to perfection. And they go play action now. Burrow. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
But based on the play we just saw there, he might not be the guy you want to challenge in coverage on these all-important snaps. He certainly looks dialed in right now.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. And Burrow going to throw again.
They won't throw the freaking ball away. Come on, man.
They'll wind up losing a full 9 yards here on the sack.
Man. Don't
now
do
it's
me like
down.
that. Oh my.
Well, that was an interesting little chess match there because the offense went empty set. No running backs in the backfield, so they're trying to get people out into a route pretty quickly. But guess what? The defense sees that. They go ahead and move themselves into a blitzing situation and come right after the quarterback. They had more guys there than they could block.
Now a third down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete. It appears they're going to come up empty on this first drive of the second half. Still down by that slim margin.
Yeah, and that's okay. You know, when you sit and analyze it, they're not happy about what happened, having to go to the bench. But this gives them a chance to let their defense do some work while they on the sidelines go over what they're doing offensively and formulate a proper plan.
They'll try and throw forward with Burrow.
God, overthrew the freaking ball!
And they turn it over. A surprising move to go for it, predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off. And now possession will go over inside the 15-yard line. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. In motion, the tight end. Throw left side, caught by the tight end, Hurst. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and that will bring up 2nd down. He's been quiet today in the passing game, just his 2nd catch.
Yeah, and people have to come up with schemes to limit him, and what a lot of teams do, they'll double him, you know, use a linebacker underneath, a safety over the top.
So neither Carter, Angry Bird is in the house with the mic and the share.
And put him on a man-to-man and try to limit his touches. Just keep mixing it up, give him different angles, different looks, like a good boxer does.
They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Flag comes in. This might be a free play.
He got it anyway.
A quick throw by Burrow is complete. And he takes it into the end zone across the chalk. Now there is a flag down, but I think that's offsides on the defense.
Yeah, I think that's going to stand, partner.
McPherson on for the point after.
I know what I need to do for that.
It's good, and it is now 21-7.
So I ran over there and ran outside. It's still they wouldn't let me get back there. They made me run into my own people, so I couldn't get back there.
Fielded just outside the goal line. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
What we need to do.
Burrow going to lead up the Bengals here. 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Still, they won't let me get back.
Oh, and a bad throw there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Von Bell. And the Bengals are going to take possession of the football.
I know some teams are leery about playing cover 2 because a strong safety's not usually a terrific cover guy. But in this case, he played it perfectly.
Well, made it a bad throw.
And went and made the interception.
On 1st and 10, Joe Burrow.
Big man. Oh, come on, man.
Nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
That's tremendous field position that they were given following the turnover.
What
They've still got work to do to get the field goal range, and the coverage we're seeing isn't going to make it easy.
So 2nd and 10, 3rd quarter. Thanks for tagging along with us here from the Queen City of Cincinnati. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. Throwing again on 2nd and 10.
Big man, look at this.
Quick throw knocked away and incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his 2nd incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Burrow looking to pass.
Oh, come on, guys. Oh, my goodness, dude.
And all the way in for a
He went from should have picked it, gets spin around,
38 yards.
and let the man score.
The Bengals have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns. And there they got him the
yeah,
ball.
That's game.
Get it to him, let him do the rest.
You know, he probably said that to it.
We're going to get out of this one. We're going to put St. Thomas this.
A lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions.
I still don't know why that sound doing that, man. Something is going on. Oh, come on, guys. Oh, my goodness, dude. That's so weird. He went from should have picked it. Hey, Thomas, you still in the building or what, man? And let the man score. Yeah. Yeah, that's game. You know,
he probably said that to it.
we're going to get out of this one. We're going to put St. Thomas this. I still don't know why that sound doing that. I don't know if he on. Don't look like he on. Come on, guys. Oh my goodness, dude. Don't look like he on. That's so weird. James Nickerson, what's the deal, man? Thomas, you still in the building or what, man? What's this? What is this? And let the man score. Yeah. Yeah, that's game. Like he on. James Nickerson, what's the deal, man? He should be coming, y'all. Or he left, one of the two. I don't think he on. We're gonna use these Browns, man. We gotta honor Jim Brown. Let me make sure I got this right playbook. Rest in peace, Jim Brown, baby. James Nickerson, what's the deal, man? They should be coming, y'all. Or he left, one of the two. Get the Browns some work. Go with D. Lions Buckeye said no chess. I want to do some chess later, man. Jim Brown. Make sure I got this. You know, ain't no love in Madden. You know, this is a waste of time. I ain't gonna be on here that long. Rest in peace, Jim Brown, baby. You know, the chat that go the way it be going. There's no sense in
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to
no cap
First
game.
Energy
Which one
Stadium
don't
here
no
in
cap?
Cleveland, Ohio. Today we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Buffalo Bills and the Cleveland Browns. Tyler Bass about ready to get us going. And off we go from Cleveland. No run back here on the opening kickoff as we'll start at the 25. EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to First Energy Stadium here in Cleveland, Ohio. Today we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Buffalo Bills and the Cleveland Browns. Tyler Bass about ready to get us going. And off we go from Cleveland. No run back here on the opening kickoff as we'll start at the 25.
Oh, shoot. I done messed that up. It's cool. It's cool. Shucks. Because I don't ever use them that much. Not no more. Like 25. Yeah, I got somebody for you. Make sure they want to do it.
Looking to throw right away is Watson. That's to the
Man,
right side and complete to Njoku. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now.
Couldn't trick you.
Well, he caught it right at the line of scrimmage, and before he could even think about advancing it forward, he got hit.
Great tackling, because that's what you're taught. Don't give up yards after the catch, and most offenses make a living off of yards after catch. Those hidden yards that may not go into the score sheet, but they count big for moving the ball and stretching the field. Really nice open field tackle.
To throw again on second down. Watson going out wide, finds Chubb. He's got this almost to the 40 before going out. 14 yards, and it's a Cleveland first down.
I like it, I like it, I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game, and you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so. It gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it, and really gets them amped up as they go forward.
Watson just beating the play clock.
Oh my freaking goodness!
Fires one incomplete.
My grandma could have made that throw.
They're trying to throw it to the sideline, but he let him just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver.
Really?
Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
So what did it do, you know?
So line of scrimmage still 39.
Yeah, let me
and 10.
Make sure you want to do it now.
To the air yet again, Watson.
Oh my freaking goodness! Come on, man! You got to throw the ball.
Part of what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front, the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Yeah, let me make sure you want to do it.
Throwing on third down, Watson.
Oh my freaking
This taken in by Jakeem Grant. And he's got a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 44-yard line. Just what the Browns needed there. Good for a gain of 17.
Of course, the catch was nice, but how about what happened after?
Yeah, no cap. I got somebody for you to donate. I don't really do it, but you could save yourself $20. Just become a supporter and save yourself $20.
Again, it's Watson.
The greatest player in Madden, baby.
And here he's got Grant. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. And the pocket's been protected pretty good here so far on the opening drive.
We always talk about confidence in runners and catchers and quarterbacks. How about the protection detail? They're not allowing anyone near the guy throwing the football.
Yeah, no, I got somebody for you to donate. I don't really do it, but you can save yourself $20. Save yourself $20.
Again, it's Watson.
The greatest player in Madden.
A first carry now for Nick Chubb. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Gregory Rousseau works his way in for the stop and the loss.
That was well played there defensively. Two tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
What the heck? Yeah, I'm going to reset this. I had never seen this play. Look, this got to be the wrong play. Got to be the wrong play. I'm calling timeout.
And now with the play clock getting down, Kevin Stefanski going to take a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
That was definitely the wrong play.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Shit, remember the time in Akron he knocked out those dudes? Gotta be the wrong Richard Rodriguez. You knocked them dudes out, man. Richard, man, you dead wrong for that.
Now
man.
on 2nd and 13. Watson.
You dead wrong for that, Richard.
Touchdown, Browns.
Touchdown, baby. Let's go.
Deshaun Watson finding Amari Cooper. And the Browns get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. The Charles, here in their opening series, they said they had certain plays scripted for certain players. That looked like a well-designed play to get one of their top targets involved.
Yeah, let's face it, Brandon. A player of his talent is a problem for any opponent to defend, and we saw it right there. They tried to deny an open lane to him. He still outplayed the coverage and scored the early touchdown. Good luck trying to figure out how to defend him as this game moves on.
They'll send the tight end in motion. Looking to maybe throw for it here, Watson. And that's going to be knocked away in the end zone. It's incomplete. Well, they had that great, long, methodical drive to put in the end zone, and then they tried to bite off a little more and get 8 points. Instead, they're sitting at 6.
But didn't that feel like a decision that they made on Tuesday?
Yeah.
Well,
you usually
Jamie Coleman in the house.
They do,
What's up, Jamie?
Right, that's the best ones. The best ones do that. They take the emotion out of it.
My screen is propped up. What you mean my screen propped up?
The opening drive, we're going to go for 2.
I don't know what you mean. My screen propped up. What you mean?
And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
This is the Pro 45 is better than my old English.
Looking to maybe throw for it here, Watson. And that's going to be knocked away in the end zone. It's incomplete.
I don't drink, though. I don't
Allen and
know
the
the old
Bills
English
now with
Pro
a 1st
45.
and 10 at their own 18. Singletary to get the drive started.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before that he always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
Oh, you saying it? Oh, you saying it? It's supposed to be bigger? Man, didn't nobody say nothing, man. I don't drink, though.
A good gain on first, has him set up with 2nd and just a couple of inches now from the 29. Singletary again.
Oh, come on, man.
And he's going to have a Bills 1st down as he gets it up past the 35.
Usually we see runs like this as the defense breaks down later in the game, but this guy's setting the tone early, running through all types of tackles and putting the defense back on its heels.
Let me see.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Here's Allen to throw it. Finding Knox there, complete. And down he goes at the 45 after a pickup of 9.
Oh, come on, man.
When you execute a drag or a crossing route really well and give them a chance to let it develop a little bit, you can gain some significant yardage hitting your tight end on that one.
What? I don't even understand why this like this. Oh, my goodness. This is so smart.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. On 2nd down, here's a run with Singletary.
Yeah, Singletary
and he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49.
I don't understand why my
6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down.
I know what you're thinking out there. I know a lot of you are thinking, take a shot downfield. It's a great spot for it. I'd say maybe later in the game, definitely in the 2nd half. But right now, I think they were just trying to get some momentum built. Get a 1st down, pick it up, and keep moving.
I think I might got it.
So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now at the 49-yard line. Allen going to give this one to Singletary. And he will be out of bounds here. It will turn out to be the final play of this 1st quarter. 6-0 our
down on this
score
guy.
after 1.
I'd say maybe later in the game, definitely in the 2nd half. But right now, I think they were just trying to get some momentum built. Get a 1st down, pick it up, and
Hey, y'all can see him now, right? You can see him now, right? Got to clamp down on him now.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. A play fake to Singletary, and now it's Allen. He's going to flip one out here to his running back. And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38. A give up the middle to Singletary. And he'll take this one down to the 36.
Do it again.
After getting stuffed on first down, not much better there. 2-yard gain.
Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Now play number 8 on this drive, and they need 9 yards to pick up the first on 3rd. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
How about the coverage we just saw break out on 3rd down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
Defensively, he had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going.
And they'll send the slot in motion left. So they're going for it, and here's Allen.
That's caught by Gabriel Davis. And he is
Doing
going to
routes
have
like
the
that
Bills
is just
first
dangerous,
down,
man.
as that'll be a gain of
There's nothing you can
15
do
on
about it.
4th. How about them biting
That's
up
why he's doing
15
it.
yards there on the 4th down attempt and keeping the drive alive?
So after the conversion on 4th, here's 1st and 10 just outside of the red zone. They run for the first time with James Cook.
And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down.
When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. 12 yards there as they move the chains.
How about this throw right here? Had to throw it to the left sideline, and you know the timing's got to be correct on this one. Ball's got to be right where it needs to be, and it was.
Brad,
that's because he had great
Loshaw
arm strength
is in the
on that
building.
one.
What's up,
It
Brad?
would drive
Loshaw?
the football. Quarterbacks love it when they can show off
got
their
something
arms.
He's going to show you, Willis.
1st and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Naeem Hines, his first carry. They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4.
That's good power football on 1st and goal. A lot of teams will throw from there, but that's a nice job to chew up a few more yards and get yourself closer to the goal line.
First and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown. 2nd and goal from inside the 5.
Hines again.
Oh, come on, man. What? Backwards.
And he'll be stopped up short as the tackle is
I wouldn't
made
miss the
about
guy,
the
man.
30.
Oh, my goodness.
Calling a gain of a yard as they get a little bit closer here. It's 3rd and goal. And we've hit the 2-minute mark.
Yeah, we
this
appreciate
first
that
half
share,
of
Brad.
action.
Man, we appreciate that share, man. What I'm talking about. Brad said vacation.
From the 3-yard line again, they'll try and punch it in here on 3rd and goal. They'll try to run with Hines.
He want to run it.
No gain on the play that time, so a big stop, and it's going to leave him with a 4th and goal.
What? Backwards. I want to miss the guy, man. Oh,
the Browns will quickly use their 3rd and final timeout.
My guy was all
discombobulated.
They was not ready
what to do next.
Yeah, we appreciate that share, Brad. We appreciate that share, man. That's a vacation. Shoot, this might be game right here.
Allen gonna go on 4th down.
That might be game right here, baby. I told you I had something for him.
Is going to stop him shy of the goal line. They get the completion but cannot push forward into the end zone, and the Browns are able to come up with a goal line stand.
Who's DJ? I don't think nobody named DJ have a supported bad, so I'm definitely going to play whoever DJ is. Jay Money in the building. What's up, Jay Money?
The Cleveland offense DJ, ready to go. This could
end
up being a pretty
big
drive. I mean, look, yes, it's early in this game, but they scored the touchdown. They got the stop. And now if they could get in the end zone here again, CD, they could grab an early stranglehold on this one.
Yeah, they certainly
can. I'm scared to do this play. Let me see if I got another play I can do.
Can you press it? Now for them, finishing it off, because right now it's out there for them. They've just got to go seize it.
And he'll get this only up to about the 3-yard line. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
Well, not a game that you're going to go crazy about, but when you start at your own 2-yard line, any type of space is good for the offensive guys.
Yeah, you just can't go backwards from here. They did it. Now we'll see if they can keep it on schedule here on 2nd down.
You know, I'm scared to do this play. Let me see if I got another play I can do.
Can you press it? Now for them, finishing it off, because right now it's out there for them. They've just got to go seize it.
And he'll get this only up to about the 3-yard line. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over. On 2nd and 9, Watson. That's caught by the tight end, Harrison Bryant. And he gets up near the 25 to about the 24 before going out of bounds. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run.
When you get a big tight end like this, sometimes it takes more than one man to bring him down. Oftentimes your best bet, just jump on and hold on and wait for your teammates to arrive to help get him on the ground.
On 1st and 10, Watson. That's into the hands of Donovan Peoples-Jones. And he almost out of bounds, just shy.
That was a horrible blitz. He almost missed
it. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks
Adrian
keep all the
Hart Gaming in the building with the like and the
Never
share.
lock
Appreciate
in
you,
on
Adrian
any
Hart
one
Gaming.
guy.
Jay Money
Make
in
sure
the
you keep
building.
your eyes moving, scan the field, and here he finds the open guy.
He said, "What's up,
for a
Tony
nice
Great?
pickup."
Want to take another trip out of the country anytime soon?" Definitely not. I don't have the money to do that. I don't have the money to do that. If I did, I definitely would. That's a good one.
On 1st down, they'll run with Chubb.
When the good Lord bless us again,
Room here to run.
we be going.
He's out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. A big run there, 29 yards and a first. They went with the nickel look defensively, so they had 5 defensive backs in there. Didn't help them stop the run.
Yeah, I love that, the nickel look. 5 cents, 5 DBs. But what also happens then, you take a big body off the field in order to insert that guy. So you take a big off for a little, and oftentimes you can run the football effectively against that defense.
I don't have the money to do that. If I did, I definitely would. Good one. Brandon Jones. When the good Lord bless us again, we be going.
On 1st down, Watson. This is the tight end,
Njoku. X Factor, boy.
And they're going to move it down
no
inside
extra
the 25.
yards, man. No extra yards.
Well, they're unable to convert that into much, but it's never a bad idea to try to get the ball into a tight end of his caliber's hands and see what kind of disruption he can cause.
Try to get us something.
So you take a big off for a little, and oftentimes you can run the football effectively against that defense.
From the 24, Watson swings this out for Hunt. And he's brought down here just outside of the 20.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. But linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
Watson now to throw. Being chased out left. And he'll just toss it away. So he throws it away, and that brings up 4th down.
I see the surprise in your face.
Baron George in the building with the light. What's up, Baron George?
From him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up.
We all upset, man. The Lakers lost. LeBron James lost. We need LeBron James to win 4 straight.
That will make this a 9-point lead. So a capper there to a pretty good first half.
They said it before when LeBron was in Cleveland.
Chokehold on the clock. And
it was
pretty
3-1.
Nobody
never did this. Nobody never came back this, especially against a team like Golden State. They did it. They did it.
So
and you know the Lakers don't have the Cleveland heart though. They don't have the Cleveland heart.
Half as this one is away.
So
it's a squibber picked up around the 27.
It's definitely gonna be a little different. But if they do,
on EA Sports.
Either they win this next one, they gain momentum, man. Yeah, we usually our other team, the Browns, we ain't used it so long. And we got under Jim Brown.
Halftime over. We are ready for
Thomas Boyce, did you ever come back, man? Because we sent you the invite. I guess you had left or something, man. I don't know if you back. You know the Lakers don't have the Cleveland heart though. They don't have the Cleveland heart. It's definitely gonna be a little different. Yeah, I'll play some tests now later when I get off here.
On EA Sports.
Yeah, we usually have some tests. Other team, the Browns, we ain't using it so long. We got on the team right now. Thomas Boyce, did you ever come back, man?
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they've got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Singletary, they'll go.
Come on, man, you was right there. You should have just grabbed him, stupid dummy.
48 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point. His first carry of their second drive, pretty solid. And, of course, remember back to their first drive, really strong throughout that one.
Not only is he getting good blocking up front, but how about his vision to find the holes? And he's seeing things before they even open and hurtling through them. And maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. They go right back to Singletary. And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards, back to the 33. They'll have to deal with a 2nd and 14 now after the loss. And now they'll throw with Allen. Oh, Allen cannot get away, and down he goes. So after the sack, Allen and the Bills with work to do on 3rd and long. Looking to throw. Allen.
Yeah.
Under pressure, and they got to him again. And the tight end goes in motion left. Allen will look to throw for it on fourth. Going deep for Diggs. That's going to be knocked away.
Yeah,
and
he had a bad chance trying the lottery, but he want to try me.
And now possession will go over inside the 15-yard line. But down two scores, I guess they felt like they needed to go for it. They must have thought
took
they
a
had
break
a
from
play
chess,
to
huh?
dial
No,
up
I'm
that
playing
they could
chess
get
later,
it,
man.
and it didn't work out.
There's no support in that.
As you pointed out, they had a play.
They don't care about like
looking at the
competitive
number of
or ranking.
possessions
They
that
like
thought were left
entertainment.
in
You
the
gotta
game.
like make them
And
laugh.
down two scores, they must have felt like they couldn't risk
they don't fool
not
me
taking
like
a
that.
shot here and giving
There's
up
a
that
couple
chance.
people, so I decided to get on here, you know. So I'm play some chess. Definitely, I'm playing some late chess.
Watson on first down.
It's people on the other side of the world. A lot of them, they be up, they play
And it looks
chess.
like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards, and it's second down.
Took a break from chess, huh? No, I'm playing chess later, man. There's no support in that. They don't care about like. Hey, J Money, do you play chess too? I mean, I had got an alert saying after I won so many, they said I had an invite to a $15,000 tournament.
Now Chubb
I'm like,
right.
me?
And
Now I can't find it. I'm looking for it. I'm like, yo, where's that invite at? Like, where?
In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of
hopefully
production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel
Pop up.
fortunate about
Yeah,
that.
I seen
if they can
one,
actually get production from the lead horse,
I don't know how you get in
that
it,
would
but
help
it was
open
like
up this offense and
$200,000.
widen this margin too.
And I used to be one of the best in the world, so I put that energy in that, and they must realize that my skills level is at least to get an invite to a $15,000 tournament. You know what I'm saying?
They'll send one of those two
Then
tight
I
ends
can
in
get my
motion.
check. What I want to get my check. Everybody be happy. I'm like, me?
3rd and 2. Watson.
I can't find it. I know what's the call is finna do that, man.
Teron Johnson able to
He got
pick
3
it.
touchdowns.
He's at the 50. 30. 10, 5, and he is going to score. It's a pick 6 and a Bills touchdown. Well, here in this third quarter, the whole complexion of the ball game flips on a dime there, CD. This is back to a one-score game.
Sometimes when your offense is sputtering, you as a
number one in
defensive
the world.
unit have to take it upon yourselves to say, we've got to go out
And
there
then on
maybe
Facebook,
take a
they
few
really
chances
rough.
along the way and see if we can generate some points
It's
ourselves.
just so much, and this is so competitive. It's so competitive. And I use the lesser team, so everybody I play, they had like 4 X factors on offense, 4 on defense. They always have the advantage. So, you know, we want to use our team, so it'd be like that. And it's so competitive, you can't control like what the game do.
Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10.
I didn't mean to do that.
In motion goes the tight
But on
end.
the chess, you control everything. It's up to you.
Fresh off the pick 6, it's Watson. That's out to Chubb, complete. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line.
This one, people can be, you can throw the ball 30 yards down the field, somebody can be 10 yards from the line and jump up in there and pick the ball.
But as that back, you've got to be
Or
conscious
it go through one guy's hand and right to your guy.
It's
so weird
get a
stuff
little
like
loose
that.
with it as you're trying to get up
I mean, it's okay. It's
Make sure you keep
definitely
it close to your
a
body
fun
because
game,
those
but if
defenders
you
are trying to
streaming and
punch
you
it
ain't getting
free.
no love,
He does a
you
nice
ain't getting no
job there
support, it's
protecting the
not
ball
fun at all.
and picking up a first down.
It's more frustrating.
Watson off play action.
Now you're gonna get
And he
open at
just
the
gets
end.
rid of
Really.
it, throws it away. A wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now
Yeah, the
second
Bengals
down.
and Browns.
Right now,
Yeah,
the story of this game continuing to be the defenses because the offenses, they're finding it difficult to establish any rhythm whatsoever.
I like how you come to us in praise of defense, Brandon, because that's exactly right. That was an incompletion force there, but we've seen it throughout this game. Both of these defense coordinators, they're a step ahead of their offensive counterparts.
Oh my goodness, and the play I'm looking for is not there. Let me do this, man. Dang. We could have ended this game, man.
A good action to this point in the third quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10.
They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw.
Stupid. Colin Keener is in the building with the light. Please that Colin Keener.
From harm, incomplete. Now it's 3rd down.
Oh, that's good decision making right there. Understood down and distance. Knew it wasn't 3rd down, and he still had another opportunity to earn the 1st down. Good job throwing it away and avoiding an interception.
See what he up to. What's up, Raven Joe? Raven Joe in the building with the light.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10.
Action to this point in the third quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10.
They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw.
Stupid. Colin Keener is in the building with the light.
To throw is Watson. To the sideline, he's got the catch, and he kept the feet in bounds.
That guy should have never been able to make it over there before the ball land. He make it to get his hand over there.
There's a great example right there. Those are the 3rd downs you need.
Now this would be a touchdown.
We're in the 3rd quarter of this one, and this is a tight one. In order to maintain,
this should be a touchdown, but
now here in Cleveland,
he got X factor over there.
It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just
and
a
I got a
field
weaker
goal
quarterback,
these
so
two
this
teams
may not even
as
work.
we get set for the 4th
But I'm
quarter.
finna try him. Finna try him. Nope. Oh! Did you see the other guy?
1st down there, but it's incomplete.
this could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now for getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long. And that puts the defense in a position to dictate.
I'm looking for a certain guy for a touchdown, and then there's a whole nother guy that's open. This would be a touchdown. Oh my goodness. That I missed. This should be a touchdown. I mean, for a touchdown. He got X factor over there. So dang, I'm gonna go back to it, man. What's the deal, Raven Joe? I'm going back to it.
So
not right now.
Completion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Watson looks to throw again.
And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
You know what? You know what I need to do, man. I probably need to call timeout. I mean, for a touchdown.
Here comes the 7th play now of this drive as this is 3rd and 10.
I'm gonna go back to it, man.
Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
Right now.
Watson looks to throw again. And the timing a bit off that time as that and this offense on 3rd down today, they've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 10.
This could be a tight.
Now Watson. That one is caught by Hunt.
Wasn't a tutty, but it should have been. My guy bumped into both of his guys. I'm lucky to even catch that. See, that's what the X Factors do, man. They're going to do something for them. That's how come these. And they got 2 over here and 2 over here. They like I can like switch sides. They got like 4 X Factors. Or stars and X Factors. That's why those teams be having an advantage. You got to be careful. If it had been another team, I'd have had a touchdown. I mean, like a regular team.
So the big play gets him
See,
all
look,
the way down.
I want to go over there. He got X Factors, 2 X Factors over there. This guy, I'm lucky to even catch that.
Again, it's
See, that's
Watson.
what X Factors do, man. They're going to do something for them. Let's go, baby. Touchdown. And this thing go down. Stinky leg.
And the Browns get an important score there to extend their lead here in this 4th quarter.
Should I go for 2?
But that makes this a 2-score ball game. And, you know, the way this thing has been going, Charles, 2 scores kind of feels like 3 or 4 scores.
Yeah, that's a great observation. It's been a heck of a battle, hasn't it? And points have been at a premium throughout this game. So you have to wonder, is this going to be too much for them to overcome?
Here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point conversion.
baby.
Now the Browns signal for the second of their timeouts.
Like the
That's going to leave them with just one remaining here in this
Bengals
fourth
and
quarter.
Browns. I've been using darn near strictly Bengals for a minute now, though. But the Bengals and Browns, I ain't used the Browns so long, but hey, you know Jim Brown died. We had to go to our Brownies, baby.
All right, now a big two-point conversion attempt still to come.
This do not look right. This do not look right. This looks like he done switched it up on me.
In motion, the tight end. They'll look to throw. And this one's caught. And their fourth quarter lead grows.
I don't know what went wrong.
And of course,
I threw the ball, and the ball wouldn't come out, y'all. I threw it, and the ball wouldn't come out, so I started looking for somebody else. I was about ready to get sacked, and I threw it over this guy's head. It could have got picked. He already got a pick six. That's the only reason why he scored.
He'll send this one away.
What you mean I don't like the Bengals no more? Hold on, what did you say? Take it, strip it. It says
decision to bring it out ends up
you
not
like the
being
Bengals
cost him
more.
about
Oh, okay,
5
yeah,
yards
like
as he's tackled at the 20.
I don't know what went wrong. Yeah, the Bengals did. I threw the ball, and the ball wouldn't come out, y'all. I threw it, and the ball wouldn't come out, so I started looking for somebody else. I was about ready to get sacked, and I threw it over this guy. He probably think I'm weird. He probably like, man, how in the heck this dude using all these weird plays and stopping me?
Well, that last touchdown we just saw, what an important one. Now it's back to a 2-score deficit for this.
Oh, come on, man.
They are in
Take it then.
need of finding the end zone. And boy, showing how tough he can be to bring down, just fighting his way forward to pick up 7 yards.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
And he's going to have a Bills first down as he gets us up past the 30 to the 32.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. They'll run out of the gun with Singletary. And the defense closes quickly there. He'll get maybe a yard to the 33.
Watching that play unfold and watching him complete it brought back memories of doing all those pursuit drills to make sure you don't over-pursue and let a guy get a cutback lane on you. He did that very well.
You praised him on tape yesterday for the angles that he takes to the ball. Took a great angle right there. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Singletary here running out of the gun.
Yeah.
57 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
No, I'm using Brown.
Those types of plays are the backbone of this offense. You know not every run's going to be a big hitter, but you know they'll take that type of result on each and every attempt.
Allen going to try and throw on 3rd down. Rolling to his left.
He caught that too.
The hook up with Diggs. And they're going to have another first down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns 33. Just a yard on that last run. Singletary here running out of the gun. 57 yards rushing for him. The slot man in motion right. Now Allen. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And incomplete on the deep ball.
He caught that.
We've seen that the deep ball has been a part of their game plan all afternoon, but they've had trouble hooking up on it, unable to successfully find the end zone over the top.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Throwing is Allen. And this one taken in on the right sideline.
Yo, those jokers try to cheat me, man. He's finna be mad as heck right now. He's finna be mad.
Back-to-back incompletions, but we know this is definitely 4-down territory. Time not on their side. I don't think they want to try and get the first down in 2 installments. I think they got to go and get it right here, right now.
Told you, you finna be mad. You finna be mad.
That means it's just one chance left, and this has to be a first down or a touchdown, or this game's over.
One final try here for Allen. Flushed down.
Yeah, you finna be mad, buddy. You finna be mad. Dun 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 dun. Let's go. That's right. GG's in the chat. GG's in the chat. Told you, you finna be mad. You finna be mad. GG! GG's in the chat. Oh, let me check something real quick too while I'm right here doing this. Okay, no, they ain't came in. Yeah, you finna be mad, buddy. You finna be mad. Dun 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 dun. Let's go. Has Thomas Boyce made it back yet, man? Has Thomas Boyce made it back yet? We sent him an invite earlier. Raven Joe, GG, Raven Joe, GG's in the chat. Let me check something real quick too. He wasn't bad. He wasn't bad. I want to keep using the Browns, but guess I'll use them later or something. But I gotta get. I ain't used them so long. Gotta get used to. I ain't played in so long. So I gotta get used to a lot of stuff. Raven Joe with the share and like. Appreciate that, Raven Jizzy. And the hizzy. Raven Joe, GG. Raven Joe, GG's in the chat. I want to keep using the Browns, but shit, I don't know what's up with this guy, but it seems like it's taking him a minute. But I gotta get. I ain't using it so long. I guess the game gonna go out. I ain't playing so long because it's taking too long. It's taking too long for it to.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one between the Cincinnati Bengals.
Hope we got the win, because that's bold if not. We got 4 bars over here. I know it's EA, but still. Let me see who they gave it. Who they gave the win to. Hopefully we got it. Because it's taking so long. It's taking too long for it to.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one between the Cincinnati Bengals.
Hope we got the win. Okay, we got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it over here. I know it's EA, but still. Yeah, EA be tripping, man. Let's see who they gave it. Who they gave the win to. Hopefully we got it. Same guy. Let's see them dubs, J Money. Hey, they coming, man. Hey, you know, I ain't been playing, so I'm a little rusty, slow finding plays. You know what I'm saying? A little unhappy.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap here. Between the Seattle
to these ranked games, man, you just have to slow down. You can't just come out firing like that. That's the thing. Come out firing with a team like I have, anyway. You have someone like Buffalo. Green Bay, you can come out firing, you know.
To go.
The quarterback have
to do the honors, and we are underway from Cincinnati.
I don't know what it is.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone.
You don't have that
start
stuff
here
now.
at
You
the
don't
25.
got these X factors. Don't try it. Just don't try it. Okay, he coming soon back to 8, so I'm just going to do this. See if I find a play. For these ranked games, man, you just have to slow down. You can't just come out firing like that. Here we go. Come out firing with a team like I have anyway. You have someone like Buffalo.
They'll run with Walker to begin the drive. And he'll fight forward maybe to the line of scrimmage, but that's all. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
2D up 2, man. I'm a wide off. You know what? No. I don't know how I always forget about the normal wide off.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 11 yards there and a first down for Seattle.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Walker now on 1st and 10. And he puts his head down and gets up to the 42 for a gain of about 6.
Now, Brandon, that's the way you want to run the football. There should almost be quote bubbles above the offense right now. Bam, boom, biff. That's how they feel good about moving the football.
On 2nd down, it's Walker.
Yeah,
and nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play there, and now it'll be 3rd down.
I would think as a play caller, you want to look for some quick hitters to your tight end. Any type of a route to replace where that linebacker was. Because when you saw the speed with which he reacted and stuffed that play, maybe use that speed against him in the future.
The Bengals with 2 extra DBs. A nickel look on 3rd.
Blanketing the passing lanes.
Throwing now is Geno.
Pick man!
That will be incomplete.
I'm quite sure that they envisioned a much better start to this game when they practiced all week. But they failed on that 3rd down play. That brings up 4th down, and they'll probably have to punt it away.
Dude, you is not going to get this Eagle A start off on me. I'm trying to think, which play do I need to do? Ooh, I'm on the wrong stuff. Crazy. I got a whole YouTube page on here how to stop this.
Here we go on 4th. Smith.
Holy smokes! This freaking game, man!
And he is going to have the Hawks first down as they manage to convert.
It ain't even possible.
Keep the drive alive. I don't know if I agree with that. I guess they don't care.
Move my guy out the way so he can catch it.
Boy, you have to be surprised by that, right?
I definitely was surprised that they decided to go for it in this situation. But they must have either felt like they either had a great play call on or they're trying to show extreme confidence.
Now to the ground. Here's Walker.
I got a whole YouTube page. He had nobody open, man.
Before he can get back
I'm
to the
sorry
line of scrimmage. Score that tackle for loss to the Wyoming alumnus, Logan Wilson.
It's a tough one right there. He ran right to the teeth of the blitz as the linebacker was freed up in order to stuff that one for a loss. I think quarterbacks got to see that. Got to find a way to audible into something a little more advantageous.
No problem. Here we are.
Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss.
They go from there.
Sticking with Walker on 2nd down.
Oh, freaking no freaking way!
And he'll go down at the 28. So from 2nd and long, now we go to 3rd and very manageable.
Yeah, they love that phrase, don't they? Because as an offensive coordinator, you can keep people a little bit off balance and guessing because you don't have to throw it. You can come back with a strong run game if you want to. And if you're in 4-down territory, that really opens things up for you.
Yeah.
Knocked away and incomplete.
Haven't met a corner that's worth
trying
the
that.
sort yet.
Keep trying it.
They're worried about man coverage.
I should have picked it. He went back and picked the 8 slot. Oh my goodness. He got away with the first one.
Oh, freaking no freaking way!
On 4th down, Smith.
Oh, come on, man! Come on, man!
And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive.
See, my guys don't have knockout and stuff like that. The other teams, they tackle you like that, the ball comes out.
Proves to be a good one. So after the conversion on 4th, here's 1st and 10, just outside of the red zone.
Pick man!
Here's a look for the
You keep trying me, man. You lucky my guys don't like catching the ball.
Oh, man, for him to be that wide open
There's Suzette
and
Prince.
drop it. Sometimes you have just too much time on your hands, right? You end up thinking way too much, and your hands get shaky.
And yes, he's a tight end, but that's a catch he should have made. Up the middle they run. It's Walker, and he is met in his tracks behind.
You mean to tell me this dude had this ball this whole game?
So now they deal with 3rd and 11.
I haven't had the ball yet.
To me, you can't pin that one on the running back. He had no shot there. He had a man in his face immediately.
I just seen this. Pick man! You keep trying me, man. You lucky my guys don't like catching the ball.
The 13th play now coming on this opening drive. Here's 3rd down. Now Gino.
Pick man!
And that is incomplete.
You see what I'm saying? If I had the other teams, those are interceptions, man. This freaking game, man.
Speed, no space to
You
fit
see
in the
how this dude
football.
had this ball this whole game? I haven't had the ball yet. Dang. Yo, Gary Whip in the building. What's up, Gary? What's up, the light? Gary in the house?
From the right hash, it's a 38-yard attempt. Myers' kick is good. And the Seahawks grab a 3-0 lead. So the opening drive does yield points. Maybe not the 7 they wanted, but they'll take the 3.
Accumulating first downs
Omar?
does not go up on the scoreboard,
Omar, what happened?
but it does go into the DNA of a team that's trying to establish itself to start a game. That has to feel pretty good for them. They'll take the 3.
Yeah, they had 3 first downs and 3 points.
He said they had 3 first downs and 3 points.
And
Dang,
he'll elect
silly,
not
man.
to return this
Gary
one, so
Whip,
they'll
what's
bring
the
it
deal,
out to the
Gary?
25 on the touchback.
Gary in the house? I don't think I did this yet, so I'm gonna do this. Oh man, I don't think this be working right for me. I think I'm just gonna do that. Maybe I'll sub one of these guys. Maybe I'll do that. That doesn't work for me. Let me see, who's the slowest? You the slowest, so I'm taking you out. He said they had 3 first downs and 3 points. I'm doing that. Hey, silly, man. Gary Whip, what's the deal, Gary? I don't think I did this yet. Hey, make sure y'all like share the stream, man. I hope y'all like chess. I hope y'all like chess, man. 'Cause I used to be one of the best in the world in chess, and I'm finna get it back. It seems like I am now again. Just for real. Oh man, what the heck?
Now with just 1 second showing on the play clock, we're going to get a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Hey, make sure y'all like share the stream, man. I hope y'all like chess. Yeah, so in chess, I think I won. I started keeping the records, my live records, and I think I'm like 82-4.
Burrow and the Bengals with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Should be 82-2.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. This goes out wide for Mixon. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34.
We're going to show you how to do that there. We're going to show you how to do that there.
3-0 after 1 on EA Sports.
I think I'm like 82-4.
Burrow and the Bengals with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
82-2.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. This goes out wide for Mixon. Here we go. Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34. And they'll send the tight end in motion. 3-0 after 1. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Burrow. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted
the
to.
thing about
He
it,
was
Burrow
right up
wasn't
in
going
his
to make
grill.
that
I
throw
think he was
anyway.
a dentist there without a license, don't you?
He wasn't going to make that
Just
throw
not
anyway.
enough time for the play to develop.
It was too
Lucky
far
it
down the
wasn't a
field.
fumble, really.
Too far down the field, man.
Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34. And they'll send the tight end in motion.
Dang, take that one.
They tried to throw on 2nd down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. That's complete right side, Asiasi. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. The defense surrenders a 13-yard pass play there on 3rd and 1. Got to say, I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in the shotgun on 3rd and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short yardage. So they're going to throw the football more times than not. That was a nice, easy rhythm throw right there, and they pick up the 1st down.
He's got a man complete.
Definitely got a man complete.
And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. An excellent pickup of 34 yards.
Definitely.
This offense has been slow to get started, but that play will certainly give them a little bit of life. Maybe the late wake-up call that they had been seeking.
The defense surrenders a 13-yard pass play there on 3rd and 1. Here we go. So a big play as it gets them all the way down to the 20 now for 1st and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. He gets this in the hands of Mixon. And they got this down to about the 12-yard line. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
Burrow going to give this to Mixon.
Go, baby.
4 yards on the play. That's going to lead to 1st and goal. Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
You get the sense that next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
Now Burrow dumps it off to Mixon.
No.
And they'll be driven
Really?
back here, losing yardage.
They got knocked back and they charged me for going.
It'll go
What?
as a loss on the play. Not what you need down here. It's going to be 2nd and goal. Well, it looked like the defense, they were ready for that one.
You
Really
say you do
left
money
them almost
games?
no room to work
Yeah, I got
after
somebody that might
catching
want to
the
do what you
ball.
want to
Every
do.
move in
Somebody
the book
came here
out.
earlier.
They were there, and they tackle him for a loss.
On 2nd and goal, Burrow. And he'll go down. Brought down at the 20-yard line.
Really?
Second quarter, 2 minutes remain.
I threw the ball,
3-0
too.
our score.
I threw the ball, too.
Dumps it off to Mixon.
No. Really? They got knocked back and they charged me.
Now after the sack, here's 3rd and goal from the
Say
20.
what?
Burrow looking to pass. Trying to get it to Chase, but it's intercepted.
Oh, shoot. Really?
And the Seahawks are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield.
Definitely not the ideal time to see that mistake, partner, because this is still a one-possession game, and that's at least a field goal that just vanished with that turnover.
So what's up, Cliff?
Now, pressure's on defensively to prevent that pick from turning into points for the other side.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10. Here's Walker to start the drive. He works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there, 2nd down. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. The throw down the field caught by his running back. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Out of the gun, Walker with it. And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be 2nd down. Throwing on 2nd and 8. Smith. End zone caught. Touchdown, Seattle. Noah Fant from 21 yards away. And the Seahawks will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
I couldn't even see this guy in front of me. I can see my guy
Myers connects
in back.
on the PAT.
Couldn't make the
and
jump.
the lead grows to 10-0. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Well, not much time remains here in this first half. We'll see if they can get something out of this drive, at least a field goal. They could certainly use it down by 2 scores.
They won't even move. Why is that?
And they'll send the tight end in motion here. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
I don't think it's stopping this momentum. I don't think it helping
On 2.
So following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25.
11 mighty. 11 mighty.
Something else.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Burrow will throw. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And that is incomplete.
As soon as he leaked out and began his route, someone on the defensive side broke with him and arrived just in time to separate him from another reception.
Arrived just in time. Separating.
Here we go.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Now they go play action now. Burrow.
The greatest play in Madden, baby.
Got a man. It's Chase. He completes it. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A good pick up there, 26 yards.
Yeah, these are the types of plays they're going to need to hit on if they're going to get back into this game. It hasn't been the greatest of first halves, but this is a nice throw here on 3rd down, and they keep the drive going.
Throwing again, it's Burrow.
Let's go. The greatest play in Madden.
Another one into the hands of Jamar Chase. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 12 more yards for him there. It's a 1st down.
I like that one, partner. They go back-to-back with excellent gains, and really it shouldn't be a surprise who they were throwing the ball to. He's their best guy.
Yeah, we knew that they would get him involved early. They're doubling down on getting him involved early.
Don't be surprised if they'll come right back to him again. They haven't shown the propensity to be able to stop him.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Now it's Burrow. Open man downfield is Chase. He's got it.
If I would possess it like that,
second of their timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number one.
Disruptor. You said, when would you let me play again?
The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's first and goal from just inside the 10.
In Madden. And I don't know if I even want to play this anymore. It's my first time playing in a while. Let me go this way. Been playing chess.
Again, it's Burrow.
Why would you ball a bounce, you stupid dumbass? Possession got it inbounds.
This will wind up incomplete.
Stupid game.
You will not see a quarterback of his caliber miss on one like that very often. I mean, there it is, wide open, got the shot, and he misfires.
We talk about, boy, he'll want that one back all the time. He definitely wants that one back.
Here we go.
Nothing on first down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line, second and goal. Now it's Burrow to Mixon on the check down. Touchdown, Bengals. Joe Mixon as the first half is winding down. And the Bengals are on the board here in the final seconds of the first half. So the late touchdown there, and that certainly changes things as we move toward halftime.
Yeah, and there's a potential for things to change even more because, remember, they get the ball first to start the third quarter. So they can potentially double up here and take the lead. A great opportunity for them.
See how it goes.
Now it's Burrow to Mixon on the check down. Zach Taylor's made the decision. They're 0 for 2 here. Complete at the 1. And he'll get into the end zone as the two-point conversion is successful. And around the goal line, especially on two-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Did something. Just because, why you get the pick?
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
14 seconds, all that's left in this first half as they come up on first down. Geno now to throw. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And he knocks the ball away and it falls incomplete.
But no kneeling for them. They decided they weren't going to run out the clock. They decided to take their shot downfield, hoping to either make a connection or a pass interference call. They wanted more points to put on the board.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Here's Smith. He lets it fly for Lockett. And that's going to be incomplete.
Yeah, they be trying me.
Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
They gave it a shot with the deep pass, but it wasn't going to work there. And now there's less time for them to try and get 3 before the half. Let's see what they dial up on this next snap.
18 Cardinals, 18 Cardinals.
The final shot here before break. Smith. He's going to go up top again.
These jokers, they won't catch nothing for nothing. They be playing volleyball.
Halftime, 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL.
Oh man, I'd have had a couple picks by now. Like in this game, because all my guys do is they drop Oh, the interception. Some X-Factor thing dropping nothing though, man.
And we welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Glenn getting set for quarter number 3 here. And how about this coming out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. And this is going to be snuffed out. The Bengals recover. Gutsy call there. Yates at the locker room with a lead. Tried the onside kick. It didn't work.
And you just wonder what the gain was there. They were already in the lead. They were in control of the game. They may have given momentum now to their opponent and maybe kick-started things going in the opposite direction.
Mixon will get it to start the second half.
Oh, why you
This will be
skipping?
stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him. So when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there. They're already in the lead. They were in control of the game. They may have given
Not to play that long. I gotta find this freaking play.
and maybe kick-started things going in the opposite direction.
I guess for now, I'll just do this.
8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's 2nd and a couple. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. He'll drop this one down to Mixon. And he'll be brought down at the 27.
But they certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
Throwing now, Burrow on first down. Gonna throw deep for the end zone. And oh, it'll be intercepted. Tariq Woolen picks it. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
When the guy got wide open when he split, I threw the ball and possession caught it. The guy ran up. I tried to let go so he wouldn't possession catch it. Because he possession catch it, they're going to pick it.
And that's a late-round pick right
That's
there,
what
making
happened,
a first-round impact. And a lot of these day 3 corners end up winding up on special teams and sub-packages and even on the practice squad. But he's really made an impact on this defense, and he comes up with the interception there.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play there, 2nd down. The free safety roaming all the way up to the line of scrimmage to make that stop.
How about his ability to trust his eyes and figure out it was not a pass play and go fast towards the line of scrimmage in order to make that tackle.
Third quarter of a 2-point game.
They didn't give me the play.
Here's 2nd and 10.
They didn't give me the playoff
The
pick.
Bengal defense here calling a timeout. It's just their first,
They
so
shouldn't have
2
been lined up
remaining
like that.
as they burn one here in this third quarter. The stop for no gain brings up 2nd and 10 from the 20. Oh, they're going to run a little pop pass here. And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28.
60 Vikings. Panther 60. Panther 60.
They'll try for the first with Walker. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. 41 yards rushing for him now as he's run it 11 times. Well, after an interception, last thing you want to do is go 3 and out, give the ball right back. They avoided that.
Yeah, you definitely do not want to do that. I remember in college I played with a really big-time player on defense. We ended up getting an interception as we passed the offense coming out. He told him, if you don't take care of this football, you have to answer to me later. You definitely want to take care of it, pick up first downs.
Now here's a little touch pass as they tap it quickly to their receiver. And very little room to maneuver. He'll get this down to about the 39. A nice play design there with the touch pass. Looked good at the start, but bottom line, the defense was ready.
And they did a nice job scouting, didn't they? Not just scouting, but now executing once they saw the play for real after having worked on it all week in practice. They drilled on the play, then they drilled him.
That's a jet sweep into the hands of Metcalf. A gain of 2 there on the heels of a 1-yard pickup on first.
Well, they gave up a few yards there, but all in all, I think it's a pretty nice job defensively against the jet sweep. If they don't slow him up, he might take it to the house. So they'll take that play every time on the defensive side of the ball.
For the pick.
So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage.
60 average, 60, 79 Broncos.
Throwing on third down, Smith. Goodwin able to haul it in.
Dang, oh my God.
And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 32-yard line. A gain of 26 on the third down conversion.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line. Straight ahead, Walker. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12. Oh, they're going to run a little pop pass here.
Dang, everybody got picked up, man.
Inside the 30.
And a lot of times these plays, they either go for nothing or they go for big yardage. And here, they got to the outside, turned it upfield, and ended up getting a nice little gain out of it.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we've played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Already a pair of third down conversions for them on this drive, but right now they need 5 yards on this third down try. From the gun, here's Smith.
Hey, everybody got picked up, man. Pick man, pick man!
And a throw there.
These dudes would not pick these balls off, man.
Drive going there, but a nice
I don't
recovery by the defense these past few downs. Able to knock that one away on third down and bring up what I think for the offense, an unexpected 4th down here.
Yeah, you ain't getting it off this one.
Drop 60, drop 60. Mustang 19, top 19, top 19.
Here we go on 4th. Smith. That's to his running back, complete. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. A gutsy call. Turns out to be a good one, though. First down on a pickup of 11.
Boy, that was a big gamble for them right there. They went for it on 4th down, showed a little chutzpah because they did it with the lead here in the 4th quarter. And this defense is once again unable to stop them.
Make your move.
Up the middle, here's
Make your
Walker.
move.
He will push his way down to about the 14. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. This offense so far on 3rd down, lacking much success, just 2 for 7 to this point. This is 3rd and 8. And he gets the first
guys, man, I don't know.
he needs before he's
I just tried to make a simple adjustment.
So 1st and goal,
I don't know
6
what
points
just
here would
happened,
go a
man.
long way.
They
toward
moved out
wrapping
and he
this
took
one up.
full advantage of it. Dang, he might win now because I want to go let him score. Now he's working some clocks.
Here's Walker.
Backwards. Why would you knock him forward, stupid? He's holding him up.
Inside the 5 to the 4.
Stupid game.
Able to stay in bounds, and the clock keeps rolling. And this defense right now backed up in the red zone. Another touchdown, it's over. They've got to stand tall quickly.
Been in this spot before. Now there's a little bit of desperation creeping in, and all you're doing when you're talking to your defensive teammates is first guy there, hold him up. Second, third guy in, rake at the football, get it out. We've got to create a turnover because one more score, and this game's over.
Walker once more, but he will go backwards as he stopped for a loss. That backs him up 1 yard and brings up third down.
And now third and goal coming up, the loss on second down. That just means this crowd's going to get even louder. And they'll get a little bit of extra help from the defenders as they exhort them to join them in the effort.
MP Willard in the said y'all doing all jet. He doing all jet sweeps. Goodness.
A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, third and goal. 2 minutes remain, and that's our score differential as well. 2 points here in the fourth quarter. So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion. They've got it third and goal now as they look for that final touchdown to salt this one away.
He doing all jet sweeps.
Ready? Ready?
How about this?
That's mine!
The option, left side. And this
What?
is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line.
That's supposed to be mine, man. He pitched the ball, looked like it was on the ground. I tried to pick it up.
And now we're going to get a timeout defensively. So another stop, 1:50 left.
Look how long we've been down here, and he's been trying to get these plays off, man. Now he went to this, the EUA slide. He is not going to get this off. I know what he's trying to do now.
Come on, come on.
His little zig routes is not going to get open right now. I'm sorry to tell you.
Dragon 60. 7 Pirates. 7 Pirates.
I'm sorry to tell you. What?
They snap it to Smith.
Man, you're so freaking stupid, man. You're supposed to put your hand up or something, man. You could have knocked the ball away.
For them, wasn't it? Trying to salt this game away.
Man, are
I
you
think one of my
freaking
kids
kidding,
just
man?
graduated in the amount of time they had the football. That was absolutely
Freaking
impressive.
lost
Everybody
by
wants
point,
those salt away the game drives. What
Oh
makes them
my goodness,
successful?
on fourth
Well, when
down.
you're able to mix run pass, when you're able to control the football and stay ahead of the chains, I'm using
I
every
wouldn't
cliche
switch the
I
play.
know. But
I mean,
that's
all
how
my
you
dude
get
had to
it
do was
done, because
just
you're not
jump or
taking
knock the
negative
ball
plays,
down or something, man.
and that way you're able to run what you want
They had
to run
so many
when you get a
opportunities to
chance
pick
to
these
call.
balls, and they just didn't, man.
This will be fielded inside the 5.
Whole game, man. Whole
And
game.
no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard
Put your
line.
hand up or something, man. You could have knocked the ball away. Man, are you freaking kidding me? That's true, man. That's true.
Here we go.
The Bengals drive about to get going. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Justin Coleman, and the Seahawks are going to take over.
He had to tie the game over there. About time the ball land, he had nowhere to. He had nothing, nowhere to go.
We're talking about what offenses did and how they won the game. Let's flip this one over. The defense, they frustrated the offense the entire ball game. That's why they're walking out of here with a victory.
And they're going to love to walk out of here with that as their final act, that interception. Good way for them to end it. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10, just shy of midfield at the 48. They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete.
The offense schemed going 5 wide, trying to create a chance for the big shot, and they took it. If he comes down with that one, that's a huge offensive swing. But credit the defense with a nice play, knocking that one away.
He had nothing, nowhere to go.
We're talking about what offenses did and how they
Smith, an incomplete pass on first down. Now it's 2nd and 10.
At 1 point killed it.
Now here's a little touch pass as they tap it quickly to their receiver.
At 1 point killed
11 yards there and a first down for Seattle. Boy, an effective play there, getting their wideouts involved in the run game.
And what they're always hoping on that type of a play, that they can get to the end of the line.
He finished this, man. We cannot. Even if we score, we're going to get 16. We need 17. What? I ain't want no friendly quick.
Smith, an incomplete pass on
Man,
first
we can't
down.
win
Now it's 2nd and 10.
See, man. At 1 point killed it.
Now here's a little touch pass as they tap it quickly to their receiver.
At 1 point killed
11 yards there and a first down for Seattle. Boy, an effective play there, getting their wideouts involved in the run game.
And what they're always hoping on that type of a play, that they can get to the end of the line.
He finished this, man. We cannot. Even if we score, we're going to get 16. We need 17. What? I ain't want no friendly quick.
Smith, an incomplete pass on first down. Now it's 2nd and 10.
We should have never lost that game, but it's okay. We just coming back. We dropped every single interception there was. It's okay. It is okay. Joe Myers in the building. What's up, Joe Myers? Joe Myers in the house? Okay, let's see what's going on. We should have never lost that game, but it's okay. We just coming back. We dropped every single interception there was. It's okay. It is okay. Big down. Joe Myers in the building. Is this the Chiefs? Joe Myers in the house. I wanted this somebody I know.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati.
Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the Green Bay Packers and the Cincinnati Bengals.
The Green Bay Packers, man. We love beating on these Packers. You gotta play the Packers straight up, though. You can't try a whole bunch of stuff in the Packers. You're gonna lose the show.
We are set to go.
It's hard
Evan
to run on the
McPherson to
Packers.
do the honors, and we are underway from Cincinnati.
Sean
And
Glass
they'll
in the
run
house.
back
Joe
here,
Myers
so
in the
they'll bring
building.
it out to the 25.
Good matchup on tap between the Green Bay Packers and the Cincinnati Bengals.
The Green Bay Packers. We love beating on these Packers. You gotta play the Packers straight up, though. You can't try a whole bunch of stuff. Right now, I'm just gonna do this. Hope I got my play in.
Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. Yeah, this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
I ain't even picked that last play. That covered 6.
The previous run good for 9. Here's 2nd and a yard. Now Rodgers. This one swung out here to Jones. And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48.
We can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there, getting it to their back out of the backfield to make a bigger play.
As we often say, get it to him in space, let him use his leg.
Yeah, if he can get a matchup against a linebacker or maybe a defensive end dropping out in a zone blitz, he's going to win that battle just about every time.
Cannot
and
miss.
He maneuvers his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning it in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Across midfield to the 48.
We can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there.
Take this for right now.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. To throw, it's Rodgers. He has it complete to Christian Watson. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 33. Give them 11 yards that time and a new set of downs.
As long as you go through your proper reads and progressions, the drag route can be one of those old reliable plays because usually it's good for a good chunk of yardage, as we just saw there.
And those guys like it, right? They can get the ball with a full head of steam.
Especially against man coverage, because man coverage, they're typically running away from someone and not worried about traffic coming out on the other end.
Meanwhile, Rodgers' throw brought in by Watson. And he's going to be
taken
down
at
the 28-yard line.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on because with his speed, they want to get the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short gain.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Rodgers.
A throw complete to the tight end, Tunyon.
And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. The end result, 21 yards.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical, they've been crisp, and as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early 1st and goal.
First and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road.
Now Jones.
Backwards.
And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. He'll get 2 out of that run, and it's going to bring up a 2nd and goal.
Here's where we need to see some tenacity from this defense because they've been pushed right down the field on this opening drive. They've got to find some way to push back, and that's a good first step.
2nd down and goal. Rodgers. He's got it. And it's a Packers touchdown.
Robert Tunyon
from 6 yards away. And the Packers are on the board first here this afternoon.
In both locker rooms, the coaches talked about setting the tone early. Didn't matter whether you start on offense or defense. In this case, the team that had the ball first did exactly that. Took it right downfield and scored.
On is Mason Crosby for the point after. And it's good to make it 7-0 Packers.
He played basketball, football, Joe Myers.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away.
I didn't know they played football. Huh.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
I think I'm about to do this, man. I didn't want to do it, but I am. But that dude got away with a little bit too much. A little bit too much.
And it's good to make it 7-0 Packers.
I might know who he is. He played basketball, football, Joe Myers.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it
I
away.
didn't know they played football. So you had, hey, Joe Myers, have you been the one before?
Burrow going to lead up the Bengals here, 1st and 10
at their 25-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
This goes out wide from Nixon. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled.
Said you wanted to stay in both.
Good work after the catch. Gets him 15 and a first down. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
Finding Mixon here again on back-to-back plays. And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line. Well, we know he can run the football too, but he's a good pass catcher. That's been on display here, Charles, on this opening drive.
And we certainly have seen the benefits of what he did in the offseason, which was spend more time with wide receivers, working on routes, working on cuts, in order to make himself a more complete running back and even more of a threat downfield.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. In motion goes the tight end. Off the play fake, here's Burrow. Steps away to his left. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away.
Wayne Martin, what did he do, man?
Now that'll bring up
Wayne
second
Martin
down.
in the building.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here on this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
Wayne Martin in the building with the light in the share. Wayne Martin with the light in the share.
Here we go. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10.
11 MT.
Oh, where's my play backwards, man?
11 MT.
To the air again, Burrow.
Go, guy, go, go, go! What you standing there for, stupid?
And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here, he throws it
Dang.
away. And now it's 3rd.
He just stood there like a dummy.
Great coverage from the secondary. All of them
All
in the
of
proper
them.
position. So instead of trying to throw into tight
Got 4
coverage,
goals.
he found a way to throw it away
Dang.
and come back
You're the
and try
man.
again the next down.
In motion left goes Boyd.
11.
To the air again, Burrow.
11.
Go, guy, go, go, go! What you standing there for, stupid?
He's just going to get rid of this thing. On 3rd down, Burrow.
Dang. He just stood there like a dummy.
Open receiver, that's Hayden Hurst, the tight end. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 22-yard line. After 7-0 on EA Sports. In motion left goes Boyd. They will throw on first down with Burrow. Again, that's Hurst.
Touchdown, baby.
Hayden Hurst. A 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Bengals are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. So they get their tight end away from the line to the outside, and he works his way in for 6.
Tight ends are not just blockers anymore. I don't know how many more times we need examples, but here's a great one. Gets to the outside, they give him the ball pretty quickly, and they trust him to get those extra yards, and boy, did he come through, bullying his way into the end zone after the nice catch.
They will throw on first down with Burrow. And he'll get in, and they take an 8-7 lead. Well, they got down
this might be the guy to chat. It seems like he know what I'm up to. You know what I'm saying? Like he knows.
Let's go ahead and make a statement in this ball game.
He know what I'm doing.
What they did.
Keyshawn Nixon now from his end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
Okay, so we got to shut down this formation. Shut it down.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And as the offense begins another drive here, pretty simple, Charles. They want to carbon copy what happened the last time out when they ended their drive in the end zone.
You're right about that, partner. Sounds pretty simple, doesn't it? Just score again, but we know it's not that simple because we don't just make adjustments at halftime. If you're a good football team, you spend that time on the sideline, you study what's on the notes and the tablets, and you make those adjustments to prevent a repeat of the last drive. Series to series, the best teams, that's how they get it done.
And we'll find out here soon enough whether those adjustments are enough defensively. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. Second and 11 now. Rodgers going to throw. And they will not get the connection there. It's incomplete. Well, prior to that, he had hit his first 6 passes to start the game, so on a nice little run to begin.
It feels like this offense has carried its dress rehearsal into the game. You know, because you do practice it, you do go through it, and in this case, it is clicking exactly like they drew it up.
Oh, man, I don't know which one to pick.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Throwing now is Rodgers. Caught on the right side by Jones. And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first. The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside.
It feels like this offense has carried its dress rehearsal into the game. You know, because you do practice it, you do go through it, and in this case, it's clicking exactly like they drew it.
They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. He's going to launch this deep for Watson. And
let's go, baby. I told you we was going to shut that formation down. Just a matter of going to the toes, baby. Just a matter of going to the toes. We're going to shut that formation down.
Turnover on downs. So they take a big chance here in their own territory. And you think the coach may have some questions to answer?
Yeah, and, you know, normally we focus on the media, right? The social media barrage that he's going to get for this one. How about on his own sideline and in his locker room? Because I think the team's going to look at him like, Coach, why would we go for it there? I mean, no confidence in the defense. You don't like the punter? I mean,
oh, come on, man. They made me lose yards. Did y'all see that?
2 yards on the carry.
I went up the field.
Down.
Oh, that's a real nice job.
It looked like I was on the ground. They knocked me back. And I was still alive. I get up and try to run, and they tackled me. Now I only got 2 yards off the field.
Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
What? That wasn't even cool, man.
Ready?
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8.
Oh, come on, man. They made me lose yards. Did y'all see that?
Now the Bengals going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout. And with that, they're now out of timeouts. There's still plenty of time remaining here in this second quarter.
I get up and try to run, and they tackle me. Nah, I only got
8 yards to go on 2nd down. They're passing here. Joe Burrow.
Go, 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 go. Did y'all just, why would you come back down the field towards me? I'm trying to send you up the field.
The turnover put him in
You're in front of everybody. Why wouldn't you go up the field? I'm sending you up so I can throw the ball. He come down the field like he's chasing me.
Gave you a great opportunity.
You dummy.
You got to cash in and get some points.
11 Thomas.
Now Burrow.
The greatest play in Madden, baby. Let's go. Have a star. Catch
for a Bengals touchdown.
Go.
Tyler Boyd 27 yards. And they're able to add on to their advantage.
Sitting up the field. You're in front of everybody. Why would you go up? Hey, Wayne Martin, do you play chess?
Extra point by McPherson, up and good.
I'm like 82-4 in my last one. I should have been like 82-2. But you know, I be playing late night and I be tired and restless like I am now. So I be sleeping moves and stuff. Oh my goodness, a freaking lag!
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this
Still
one
got to
away.
get kicked, man. Thank God.
Nixon now from his end zone. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line.
Hey, Wayne Martin, do you play chess?
Extra point by McPherson, up and good.
I'm like 82-4 in my last one. I should have been like 82-2. But you know, I be playing late night.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. As this offense gets ready here for this drive, Charles, you still wonder about that prior drive. Went for it on 4th down in their own territory, didn't get it, and then that led to a touchdown on the other side.
And I don't mind the aggressiveness. In fact, I'm usually a huge fan of it, but I just want teams to always weigh risk and reward. To me, too early in this game because the reward just wasn't big enough to go for it there in case they failed. Now the pressure back on their offense to pick themselves up and negate the touchdown that was just given up. 2nd and 1 and people want to run the football. This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the 1st down.
Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. As this offense gets ready here for this drive, Charles, you still wonder about that prior drive. Went for it on 4th down in their own territory, didn't get it. On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. That one caught downfield by Watson.
So you know about that,
then. Get him down, but not before he gets very good yardage there. Okay. As that will lead us right into the 2-minute warning. He got 29 yards that time.
You know about that. Let me try how they work against this team. This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there.
Rodgers now on 1st down.
Pick me. Oh! What?
And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down to about the 21 or 22.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so you know about that, then. You know about that.
From the 22, Rodgers, and that is incomplete here.
Well, we've seen him catch a few passes out of the backfield in the 1st half, unable to connect on that one.
Certainly seems like getting him the ball out of the passing game, though, is part of their game plan.
It certainly is because he catches it well, creates a mismatch, either covering with a linebacker, a corner, a safety. They feel like he can win every battle.
And he's going to be brought down at about the 16. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Into the red zone, it's Rodgers. That's complete to Cobb.
Really, dude.
And able
Y'all
to get
let him
down,
got right
but
there.
He does reach the 5. And again, it's Rodgers. Quick hitter here.
I had no timeouts, y'all. I couldn't stop it. I couldn't call a timeout.
Aaron Jones.
Couldn't call a timeout.
A 5-yard touchdown. And the Packers have cut the lead back down to 2. Well, forget about the weapons out wide. He knows he's got another weapon in the backfield in the passing game, Charles, and he utilized him perfectly on that play.
And the offense coordinator showed me something on that play, Brandon, because so often during a game, our cameras find them looking down at their play sheets, and you wonder if they're absorbing anything. He had something specific in mind, and he went to it, and it worked well.
Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
I had no timeouts, y'all. I couldn't stop it. I couldn't call a timeout.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. Now the first play of the drive there is incomplete.
No sense risking anything there on first down. Even though he's still in the pocket, he had a receiver out to his side, so just put that in a spot where the only people who could make a play on it are the trainers and the coaches. Well done. And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score.
Oh, I got no timeout, y'all. I got to make
the
some plays.
incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line.
11.
First play of the drive. Burrow looking to pass. He gets this one to Boyd. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran it a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
Oh, I got no timeout, y'all. I got to make some plays.
Working the sideline here. Did he get the feet in? Yes, they say that he did. Nice job tapping both of them down. That good for 19 yards as they pick up the conversion on 3rd.
And that's how you pick up a first down. Not only does he make the catch, but has enough body control to get his feet down inbounds, toe tapping, and dragging to make sure he gets it done.
Throwing again, it's Burrow. He'll find his running back, Joe Mixon. Yeah, he will go out right near the 35-yard line. Another big hitter there. This one good for 18.
But they certainly made a point of getting him involved in the passing game here in the first half. They must have seen something in the scouting that said, hey, we can capitalize on him getting the ball, possibly in the open field. And I think in the second half, that may loosen up the defense a little bit to get the running game going back inside.
Eluding the pressure right.
Yo, man, I was trying to throw the ball away. I wasn't trying to throw it to him. Oh, my goodness, man. I wasn't even trying to throw the ball to him at all. I was trying to throw the ball away. Hey, Bam, I was trying to throw the ball away, man. I wasn't even trying to throw the ball to him. Hey, Bam, you in the chat or what? Oh my goodness, man. I've been losing games, stuff like that, man. Just like that.
From his end zone, Wilson. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
Hey, Bam, I was trying to throw the ball away, man. I wasn't even trying to throw the ball to him. Just like that, man. Bam, you in the chat or what?
Here we go.
The Bengals drive about to get going. This offense set to begin the 3rd quarter. And, Charles, if they had a checklist of things they wanted to accomplish in the first half, certainly at the top of that list would be having the lead, and they've got that here.
That's always the most important box to check, isn't it? But also, they've had some success in their passing game, so probably an empty box establishing the run. They're on pace for fewer than 100 yards in this one. So now they want to make sure that they get that going so they truly have a control in this ball game and down the stretch being able to be balanced. Either throw it or run it and try and win this ball game.
Just like that.
On 2nd and 7. Burrow. And that's complete to the tight end, Devin Asiasi. 7 yards there and a first down.
Well, they can put him in a number of different places. In line, H-back, put him in the slot. In this case, they put him out wide. Matchup nightmare. Who are you going to send out to cover him? And he picks up a first down with that catch.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. They go play action with Burrow. Dancing to his left. And he'll toss this one incomplete.
Did he put 5 dudes on one guy or something?
He throws it away. Not his best throw there, but where we sit right now in the 3rd quarter, he's had a pretty good game throwing the football.
He certainly has, and it's not exactly at the point where we're doing 4-minute offense yet, but they've got to think
all
about...
them dudes was on my little guy, man. Like, what?
Understanding clock management here on out.
Burrow on play action. He's got his big tight end. That's Hurst. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another 1st down.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the 1st down.
So after 2 first downs, they get another here. 1st and 10 at the 45. Now it's Burrow. Flush to his right.
Damn, it took you so long to get open, guy.
Throws it away. The wise move there looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earn a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Here's Burrow. Boyd's the target, and he has it over the middle. And this is going to result in another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 44-yard line. The Bengals passing game finding a rhythm. They've got another 1st. So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
11.
That gives them a quick chance to
So long to get open.
On the ground with a tight end. Preston Smith there on the stop. Here's Burrow. Boyd's the target, and he hands it over the middle. And this is going to result in another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 44-yard line. The Bengals passing game finding a rhythm. They've got another 1st. So into Packer territory.
Here we go.
2nd down and 8.
At the 44-yard line.
11 MT tape. 11 MT tape. 11.
Now it's Burrow. He completes it to Boyd. And this is going to result in another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 24-yard line. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
On 1, ready? 11.
Play action. It's Burrow. This goes out wide from Mixon. And they've got this down to about the 12-yard line. And a good quarterback facing zone coverage. If he has just a little bit of time to survey the scene, that's what's going to happen.
No doubt about it. If there's no pressure, he's going to continue to pick them apart because he'll have all that time to find someone open downfield. You can only cover for so long. So maybe they want to go to a zone blitz scheme, get a little bit more pressure. Remember when Carolina did that against Denver? They lost the game ultimately. They dropped the defensive end out, and he ended up with an interception in that game in Super Bowl 50. Maybe some sort of scheme like that to try and get more pressure at the passer.
They go back to the ground now with Mixon. He'll get this down inside the 10 for a pickup of about 3.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right. He's pretty much been completely neutralized.
Continue to pick them apart because he'll have all that time to find someone open downfield. You can only cover for so long. So maybe they want to go to a zone blitz scheme. Get a little bit more.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it.
Go! stupid dummy.
He just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up third down.
Excellent recognition that none of his receivers were beating coverage and getting open, so he just threw that one away. They'll come back to the huddle, reset, and try something different.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. Here's Burrow setting up to throw.
Go! Stupid dummy. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man.
Partner, for once in my life, I'll be succinct. In a one-possession game, every single stop like that could be a difference maker. And getting open, so he just threw that one away. They'll come back to the huddle, reset, and try something
18,
different.
let me see, 18, 20.
Here we go, here we go. 12, 12, 12. 11 mighty, 11 mighty.
Fourth down. Here's Joe Burrow.
This freaking game, I threw it to the freaking back of the end zone. I could not stand it.
Defensively on what will be the final.
Oh my, yo, I threw it to the back of the end zone, man, and knew I just had a touchdown.
Change ends and change possession. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Really game. Really.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. A real opportunity for them. Their defense got the key 4th down stop. Now all they need is a field goal to snag the lead. And out of bounds across the 15-yard line. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it'll bring up a 2nd and short.
I threw it to the back of the end zone, man, and knew I just had a touchdown.
Change ends and change possession. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL.
Really game. Really.
Hey, 626.
To throw, it's Rodgers. That'll be complete to Allen Lazard. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. Rodgers teaming up with Lazard there for a Packer first down.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Throwing now is Rodgers. This one swung out here to Jones. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down at will.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a first down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going?
Clock running, under 4 to play now as they come up on 1st and 10. On the counter, here's Jones. And not a lot of daylight, not really any daylight
trying to just get a field goal
inside. He's going to be stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Brings up 2nd down.
Just trying to get a field
This
goal.
run defense has been pretty stout all game long. Now you're here in the 4th quarter. Should rely more on the passing attack.
I don't think you have any choice, and I don't think you have to dress it up at all either. Throughout the first 3 quarters, you're still trying to convince the defense that you may run the football. That's out the window right now. Protect, let your quarterback operate, and try and find some targets in the open field downfield.
Here's Rodgers. Caught on the right side by Jones.
Okay,
and they're going to get this up to midfield.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack is a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense. You're still trying to convince the defense that you may run the football. That's out the window right now. Protect, let your quarterback operate, and try to find some targets.
Coming up to the line, and they will need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Now a first down carry by Jones. He'll take this to the 46.
Right, so we got to stop him now.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball on this drive, and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stopped after a very short gain. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally, because otherwise, pass rushers just tee off on your quarterback. Makes it very, very difficult for him in that situation.
2 minutes remain, and that's our score differential as well. 2 points here in the fourth quarter. Second and 6.
I didn't get to take next. This is
now Rodgers. Caught by Cobb. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 34-yard line. Rodgers to Cobb, good for a Green Bay first.
This defense needs a big play in the worst way, because so far they're not putting up much of a fight. If they don't get a stop here soon, this game could be over for them.
From the 34 now, here's first and 10. Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones.
Backwards. Why don't you knock him frontwards? So we got him held up.
First down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Man.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
Now second and 8 at the 32-yard line. To throw is Rodgers. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 33 seconds remaining.
And another long drive from the offense, but the defense is denying them the end zone. Nothing to show for the last drive offensively. They can't come away empty-handed again.
So they'll try to move the ball closer here on third down. A field goal from this spot would be just inside of 60 yards, 59 to be exact. Back to throw, Rodgers.
Oh, he got it! Oh my goodness!
And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. The defense shaking their heads, not aggressive enough, and they allow him to convert a 3rd and 18. Closer here on third down. A field goal from this spot would be just inside of 60 yards, 59 to be exact.
He lost now. He ain't finna throw this baby.
Oh, he got it! Oh my goodness!
I should have picked it. Why did I just pick it? Man.
Now Rodgers. He'll go right back to Tunyon. He takes it.
I was trying to let him score, man. I was trying to let him score.
In the final minute of the fourth.
I'll try to push him back and everything.
Wow.
What an outstanding drive right there to take the lead, and also
now we
Charles
got
didn't leave their opposition with a whole lot of time on the clock.
Yeah, I like the way that you're viewing this, because they did a tremendous job to put themselves in a position to win, but they can't celebrate just yet. They've got to clamp down on any big plays and force them to use up those timeouts without making any headway.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away.
I'll probably let him score, man.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Here we go.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't even want to get to a 4th down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination.
Come on, man. You mean to tell me I couldn't even get out of bounds?
The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts.
Really?
As they get it with 16 seconds remaining on the clock.
Really? I couldn't
That's a
get out of
staple of
bounds.
this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Great
Yeah,
play,
he's unable
Madden.
to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch.
I think
but
this
still an
person
effective gain nonetheless.
knows that that's what I'm, thinking about it up to. I think they know.
11 MP takes. 11 MP takes.
Here's Burrow.
Oh my goodness, game right there.
Incomplete.
This game is so stupid, man.
Take full charge of his huddle. Got to totally command
It's
and
right
make sure all
there.
eyes are on him. All focus is locked in.
It's
Multiple
right there.
plays and go over different situations and scenarios to make sure everyone is on the same page.
This offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Great play, Madden. I think this person. Now, it's so many other plays that I should have did, man. So many other plays that I should have did.
I'm one, Rick.
After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2.
Now Burrow.
Oh my goodness, game right there.
Pass complete. Hurst.
This game is so stupid,
And now with
man.
6 seconds remaining, they're going to burn their final timeout.
All focus is locked in.
It's right there.
To make sure everyone is on the same page.
Dang, I just blew this, man. I could have just been trying to get a field goal. That ain't gonna score. So many other plays that I should have did. So many other plays that I should have did. What is? I didn't remove the play that I need, man. I removed the play that I need. I'm just gonna do this, man.
Gun.
To throw, Burrow. Again, that's Hurst.
And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds.
Let's just make this one simple. Could he be any more open than he was on that play?
They lost him going to the outside.
This game's silly
Hard to
insane.
believe because you go through your accounting on each and every defensive snap. Who's got who, what defense you're in.
Here we go.
That was totally a blown coverage.
I didn't remove the play that I need.
11 MP. 11 MP.
A final shot now for Burrow. Oh, he'll let one go deep for Higgins.
And this is incomplete. So no miracles here on the final play.
Blew that, man.
And this
Blew
ball
it,
game is over.
Blew it and made mistakes.
What a
Like
game
crazy.
we were treated to in this one. And then on that final play, they
I
had
threw
a
the ball away
chance.
for the half. The ball
just beyond
never
midfield
went.
for one final
Stuck with
shot,
it. Ran out of
couldn't get it
time
done, and they
by the
suffered
goal
the
line.
loss.
Yeah,
Didn't
and you
get
mentioned how
nothing.
they had a chance on that final
Did a great play.
getting
Madden
into
went for the
midfield,
touchdown on
gave them
4th
that
and goal.
opportunity.
Threw in the back of the
Hoping
end
they
zone.
could
The
find their
ball
way to
did
the
not
end
go.
zone and make that
All
miracle
tackles,
happen.
stupid
A
stuff
really
like
good
that,
ending
man.
to an entertaining contest, though.
A final shot now
All
for
type of
Burrow.
little stupid stuff like that.
Oh, he'll let one go deep for Higgins. And this is incomplete.
You said, "Wow, blitz all those people, leave one-on-one."
Here on the final play.
If I blitzed a whole bunch of people, it was an accident. And made mistakes. Because I didn't blitz it. I didn't do that.
This one, and then on that final play,
I
they
blitzed a
had
whole
a
bunch
chance
of people. Half the ball and left never went. Stuck with it. Ran out of time. D.L. Nelson in the building. I don't remember. Did a great play. Madden went for the touchdown. So when did I do a blitz play? Threw in the back of the end zone. The ball did not go. All tackles, stupid stuff like that.
To an entertaining contest, though.
A lot of times I run out of time, man. I had no timeouts, and I try to audible the stuff and stuff like that. You said, "Wow, blitz all those people, leave one-on-one." If I blitzed a whole bunch of people, it was an accident. Because I didn't blitz it. I didn't do that. I don't even remember that happening. GG, Raven Joe, we losing games we shouldn't even lose. I should have just took the dang on points. I should have just took the points because I know all I need was a field goal at the worst, even if we score a touchdown. But I knew I was going to get it with the greatest pad man. I seen the setup, threw it in the back of the end zone. Sometimes they just won't let it happen. I throw it in the back of the end zone. They throw it to the side to his guy underneath. Had a whole touchdown. I don't even remember. Then I had a second guy come in the same spot in the back of the end zone all alone. He's just all alone.
TIAA Bank Field in Jacksonville. Today,
that's why I be saying that when you play chess, you don't have to worry about you do one thing in the computer and you do something else because they got momentum or something like. You don't have to worry about that. But I knew I was gonna get it. You don't have to worry about it. On you. You can't blame nobody but yourself. You know? So if we still had that in the bag, I wasn't expecting them to do that. And I know Madden. I should have just took the field though. Always say take the field.
Now Jamal Agnew from his end zone.
Then I had a second guy.
And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
You know, this is my first time back. No big. That's no big. When you play chess, you don't have to worry about not to accidentally pick the wrong play. Do something else because they got momentum or something like. You don't have to worry about that.
Lawrence going to put it up right away. He'll get this one complete to Zay Jones. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit.
He do a comeback route, man. That's
right
messed
away,
up.
they rack up 10 yards on their first play from scrimmage.
Because you can't guard him.
To win any route, you've got to break down the defender. That's exactly what happened here on this really nicely executed curl route.
The game ain't going to let you guard him.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
You know, this is my first time back.
Let's go.
Now Lawrence.
Man.
And that's incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact.
Yo,
brings up second down.
He got no
How about
respect
that?
for them.
Red man coverage and decided to test them early. But they proved up to the task and forced the
I'm going to
incompletion.
try something else since I know he's doing all that. That's messed up. Let's see, can we do this?
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10.
Opposite.
The game ain't going to let you guard him.
They'll run for the first time.
Backwards, man. Instead of going forward. There's 4 of us.
3rd and 5.
That second down play call was not to pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable 3rd down because they had incompletion on first down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
I think it's this. I think it's this.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Lawrence will throw.
Pick man.
That's caught by
Yo, man. They want a freaking inch left. At least knock the ball out, down or
Where they're
something.
spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short.
I thought maybe when he caught it, he'd have a good chance of getting that first down, but that's a nice job of holding him up and preventing him from getting to the
I
sticks.
didn't even pick that last play.
Ready, set. Look at me. Go.
Going for it, here's ETN.
Look at the stupid angles they be taking, man. Look at this stupid stuff. Get him.
And some room to maneuver.
Angles are just ridiculous, man.
At the 18.
Yo, man.
4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the sticks make a drastic shift forward.
I'm laughing because I'm not so sure I would have made this call. I'm not so sure I would have said, yeah, let's go ahead and get this one, especially at this point of the game. But give him credit. He had a feeling and carried it through.
Yeah, that's one where you think, okay, if you're down, 2 minutes left, the ball's near midfield, you go for it. But at this stage, at that part of the field, but like you said, it worked.
Stupid stuff. Get him.
On first down, right back to ETN. And he's heating up at the line of scrimmage. Might have gotten a yard down to the 16.
It went right back to him, but
you missed the end of the game.
Now, the previous carry looked pretty good. That one,
well, you missed the part when I had 4th and goal and went for it and didn't get it. I could have just took a field goal. Or you mean when he made the field goal to win the game?
Now Lawrence.
Pick man. Come on, man. Oh, they look out. I got X factors, man.
Well, anytime he reads man coverage, I don't think it's going to be the only time he'll try and hit that route to the outside in this game. He'll test the perimeter, but that time they were up to the challenge.
I don't remember what this was. Well, you missed the part when I had 4th and goal and went for it and didn't get it.
Now play number 8 on this drive, and they need 9 yards to pick up the first on 3rd.
He made the field goal to win the game.
Lawrence.
Yo, he almost caught that.
Incomplete.
He held nothing in the building. You ready to go? You missed it? Yeah, and so if I don't get it, I'm up 2. If I don't get it, he only need a field goal to win the game.
Maybe a win for the defense.
And I picked the greatest pet Madden. I seen I had him, threw it to the back of the end zone, and it goes to the side on 4th down, and I didn't get it. He killed the rest of the clock, got in field goal range. No, and then I start trying to let him score, so I have enough time to score. That's what happened. But I had no more timeout.
So they have to be pretty pleased with how they moved the ball around because we know that was one of their big goals in this game.
And that really goes through the entire offense because when you're running the ball effectively, just about everyone's involved. It's not just the guy carrying the football. It's everyone blocking for it, both inside and on the perimeter.
If I don't get it, we don't need a field goal to win the game. And I said, so I picked the greatest. Yeah, you missed it, Raven. Yeah, Raven George, it's my fault because even if he scored a touchdown, all I need is just kick a field goal. That's all I had to do. I didn't take a field goal. I did a dumb. I always say, take your points. Always take your points, especially if you win it. I didn't take my points.
To bring it out, not a good one as he's tackled at the 15.
Yeah. Debo do the same stuff. Huh? Right. Yeah, you missed it, Raven. Yeah, Raven George, it's my fault because even if he scored a touchdown, all I need is just kick a field goal. All I had to do. I didn't take a field goal. I did a dumb. I always say, take your points. Always take your points, especially if you win it. I didn't take my points. You know, it's my first thing back, and I'm not all the way. Stuff like that. So Debo do the same stuff. I should be playing chess. And I'm playing this. Right.
Here we go. Burrow and the Bengals with a 1st and 10 at their own 15. Here's Joe Mixon as they start on the ground.
Missed that freaking hole.
Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
Playing this.
Here we go. Here's 2nd and 9. 1st and 10 Here's Burrow. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Now Burrow. It'll be Mixon on the out route as the pass is caught. And he is going to have a Bengals first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
When you give up points on the opening drive, in this case a field goal, you'd hate to go 3 and out. They avoid that.
They do, and it's also walking that fine line mentally, too, as a coach, isn't it? Because you want to emphasize to your team exactly what you said. All right, we gave up a field goal. Let's go back and at least equal that, guys. But if we don't...
You see, if I'd have possession caught that, he would have picked that. But I didn't possession catch it.
Help him relax a little bit.
He would have picked that.
23 yards, the final tally.
Let me do this, too.
Now Burrow. It'll be Mixon on the out route as the pass is caught. And he is going to have a Bengals first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
When
you give up points on the opening drive, in this case a field goal, you'd hate to go 3 and out. They avoid that.
It's also walking that fine line mentally, too, as a coach. Emphasize to your team exactly what you said.
Burrow looking to pass. And that'll be incomplete.
Nice progress down the
See,
field.
I'm saying there's no reason for that to happen, man.
Some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it.
That's just
pushing
stupid
it
of the
downfield
stupid
to try and
game,
pick up
man.
bigger yardage.
He opened by himself, no rush. Didn't nobody even guard him. That's why I like using that.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. In motion, the tight end. And Burrow going to throw again. He finds his running back, Mixon. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. The big gainer there on the catch and run, 37 yards. Just a terrific run there, Charles, from a running back who is so compact and powerful, and that strength was on display there.
Yeah, and that's a run born out of ferociousness. He took out that initial contact, and
Well,
his
let me
mind
get
just
caught.
screamed, out of my way, and kept right on going, and wound up turning it into a big play.
And the next-gen stat
Oh,
shows us the
that
tale
was-
of how
oh
much
my
yardage he was able to
goodness.
pick up after the initial contact. 3-0 after
That's
one
crazy.
on EA Sports.
What you said? They dropped it twice in a row. Oh, you talking about with you?
Yeah. And they did it twice in a row.
Yeah. I've seen him do it before. Throwing tournament.
Just a terrific run there,
Twice in a row.
running back who is so compact and powerful, and that strength was on display there.
Yeah, that's a run born out of ferociousness. He took out that initial contact, and his
Let me
mind
get
just
caught.
screamed, out of my way, and kept right on going.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
He might not go for this no more. I didn't. He got that first down. He's like, not again.
Hey, Can.
Not trying to move.
Again, it's Burrow. Finding Mixon here again on back-to-back plays. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
Not only did we just see back-to-back nice gains, but we're also seeing the confidence rise, not just for the guy who caught it, but the guy throwing it as well.
And these back-to-back catches here out of the backfield, that can set something up downfield in a later sequence, right?
Touchdown, Bengals! Joe Mixon from 6 yards away. And the Bengals have moved out in front. But CD, you know he's got great options at wide receiver, tight end, but there he looks to the backfield, and it results in a touchdown.
I love how you laid that out. So many options. You made me forget about some of the ones that you shouldn't be covering. And they made them pay with that one, didn't they? You forget about the guys in the backfield, they're eligible too.
Something else. I need to change this play.
They'll send the tight end in motion.
I got action.
And Burrow's going to look to throw for it. And he'll get into the end zone to make it a 5-point game. He hits the big target for the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Or are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing.
Now that other dude that came across, that was the extra help because my dude having a delayed throw,
From his end zone,
I couldn't get the ball out. I was trying to throw the ball, and the ball wouldn't come out. The guy was steady running, and it finally come out. What did he do last time? He do it with the X Factors too.
Hate those guys, especially around the goal
line. I didn't practice with these boys. X Factors this time. They could be. I'm gonna put on some my little faster because he did try me a little bit. So I'm gonna try this.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
I'm back.
They'll take it. Just, I like the way you described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't even want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
Yeah, they'll be going for 6. On second down, a run with Etienne. And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. 53 yards rushing for him now, and he's only carried the ball 4 times.
That if it guard, it's gonna do it every once in a while. It ain't gonna just guard.
On 1st and 10, it's Etienne. And he'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage. It was Mike Hilton up to make the tackle. Defensively, though, they had a chance there to hit him for a loss. Couldn't get it done.
Looked like someone was able to knife into the backfield, but he wasn't able to get him down. But his compatriots, they were able to grab him at the line of scrimmage and not let him get any further downfield.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Looking to throw, Lawrence. And he'll be taken down by the Bengal pressure. A well-designed corner blitz that gets him for a loss of 8 yards.
Well, their first sack of the game, and it doesn't come from a usual suspect, not somebody up front, but Charles, a defensive back getting in there.
And I can tell you from experience, he's beyond excited to make that play because you're exactly right. Is it normal to call his number to run at the quarterback like that? Usually you're defending the pass.
Oh, man, come on, knock that out.
Dumps him to the
away.
And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 40. The defense shaking their heads, not aggressive enough, and they allow him to convert a 3rd and 18.
Oh, my goodness. Let me see if I do that.
2 minutes to play in the first half of an 8-3 game.
Suspect, not somebody up front, but Charles, a defensive back getting in there.
And I can tell you from experience, he's beyond excited to make that play because you're exactly right. Is it normal to call his number?
Oh, man, come on, knock that out.
On 1st down, Lawrence. That's caught on the left side by Kirk. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 22 yards on the catch and run, a 1st down.
Well, they obviously red man covers their partner, and he got downfield, broke down the defender, made him
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, he made him think he was going to run a different route. Probably thought he was going to take it upfield, and then he curls back inside for the completion.
They had to settle for 3 last drive, hoping this second go-around ends in 6. In good position, 1st and 10. Back to the ground with Etienne. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. Daxton Hill there to make the stop on defense.
That's a strong pickup right there on 1st down, and as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
The 1st down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Here's Lawrence to throw.
Big man.
On the throw led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
They're putting together a drive here in the final minutes of the half, but the coverage has been tight all game long, and they certainly want to keep them off the scoreboard here.
Back to the ground with Etienne. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. They'll break the huddle and come up on the 9th play of this drive, needing 5 yards on 3rd down.
Whatever he did, he just changed. My guy just moved.
Here's Lawrence. And Ingram holds it in. And the Jags are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Now a timeout called for by the defense. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down.
Ready, Brick. Hey, let go.
Now Lawrence to throw.
Pickman.
And this
Yeah,
is
that's
going to be
me.
intercepted.
Just stand.
Picked up by Jesse Bates.
I was going to try to run it back.
And the Bengals are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. CD, when he went to throw that, I'm not sure if he just didn't see where the defense was. Whatever the case, not the throw you're looking for on 1st and goal.
Not at all, because, look, let's face it, that close to the goal line, if you throw an interception, it's going to hurt on any down.
But
really, the only down you can kind of live with is if you do it on 4th down. The first 3, if you don't have it wide open, just get rid of it. Make sure they can't get it and live to fight another down. 1st and goal, and you throw the pick, not good at all.
The Bengals drive about to get going. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the second half, so this is a golden opportunity for them to go down there and put up a couple of 6s back-to-back. What a momentum swing that would be.
Yeah, you might be able to get a 2-for-1 without ever even giving up the football.
I don't know.
First 3, if you don't have it,
Here we go.
just get rid of it. Make sure they can't get it. And live to fight another down.
They will throw on 1st down with Burrow.
He will find his man Chase complete.
And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. A good pickup there, a 22. Right after the turnover, they come out throwing.
And that means it's a sudden change situation. We used to practice it on defense. Sudden change, get out there, stop the offense. But you typically run out there a little bit unsettled. I think that's why he came right out throwing the football, hoping to catch him off balance.
And he did.
He manned him up.
That's what I said before you had that.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Now it's Burrow. Rolling to his right. And that's caught at the 25.
I normally hit him up here wide open, but since I ran out, he came down. He had a dude run up here trying to make 2 plays at once.
This one over 30. Now we know this offense has the potential to strike quickly, and they just bit off 2 huge plays on back-to-back snaps.
So on the other side of the ball, you've got to go Band of Brothers thought process. No one left behind. No pointing fingers, no accusations, because if you don't, those quick strikes we just saw, they become long-lasting.
And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. Call that a very strong gain of 24.
How about the way they're moving the ball down the field? They had a big play a moment ago. Followed it up with another nice one here, and before you know it, they're already looking at 1st and goal.
Huh?
Yeah, I've been telling you that with my little end zone play too, because they can't guard that guy.
So 3 plays already 1st and goal, and they are wasting little time.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How you do where it goes?
11.
They'll give it to Mixon.
Let's go,
And he's
Mixon.
in.
Let's go,
Touchdown, Bengals.
Joe Mixon with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half.
Why did I keep on going out to the left?
Their lead in the final minute of the half.
Oh man, I probably broke the rest of my control. And my head. I really fumbled. Hey, the game,
Extra point by
I'm hearing the game out my headset,
And it
but
gives his guys a
I'm
12-point
also hearing
advantage.
what I'm saying. Like I'm saying something right now. In a few minutes, it's gonna come out my headset and during the game. Like both of them is coming out of my headset. I didn't do anything.
They'll give it to Mixon.
Yeah. Like right now, if you listen to it on your phone, and with me talking, you hear me talking. I hear myself talking through. Why did I keep on going out to the headphone and the regular game through the headphone? Like, man, I probably Like
After
when I
the
be,
touchdown,
like right now, they
McPherson on to
talking,
kick this one away.
and I'm hearing what I said a few minutes ago.
From his end zone, here comes Agnew. And he's going to get this across the 20 as he's out of bounds.
You think that's why? Forgot about it. A few minutes ago, come out my headset in during the game. Ain't nobody on here anyway, so I'm just gonna cut this off.
Well, they hear it if you hear it.
I'm gonna cut them off. Ain't nobody there. Nobody.
I'm talking about on here, like Facebook too.
Ain't nobody said that. They heard me talking about it earlier, even when I first started off.
No, they just ain't talking because you know how you got your desktop sound.
I think he might have said uncle.
That's coming from your desktop, so
that's what I said.
Yeah, so
we got 16 seconds. So let's see what he might be up to. No, we're gonna do that. 16 seconds. I ain't gonna take no sense like that. Especially I can't find the right play.
The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now the Jags will use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, Lawrence. Going for the deep ball.
He
Tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Von Bell.
Oh!
And he will be out of bounds with no
now look, it took my
remaining
moment all the way up.
on what will be the final action of this first half. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
When you high ball, they make it go a little bit farther. That's how you used to ask me how I threw it so far or high. That high ball.
Yeah, you had good quarterbacks though.
I'm saying, look, think about all the time, even when you do it, and they overthrow the ball, and they go way down the field. You say he can't even throw that far. The game is...
yeah,
and
do
we
that
welcome
right
you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles
dangerous,
Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter.
You ain't gonna get no support tonight. We're not getting no support on Chelsea. Grind that out and get yourself an opportunity to make some bread, you know? Feed the babies.
They have the lead and the football to begin quarter number 3. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
Definitely different.
No, I'm
Owen Hines in the field. Owen Hines, where you been, man?
The Bengals drive about to get going.
That's somebody else said that.
Hey, Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the
I
game
know it said
plan
Michael
for the
Bell.
second half?
I see that.
I think getting the running game going a little bit more because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
Fresh out of the locker room, they hit him with a gain of over 20.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try to put the hammer down and finish this one off.
First down, here's Burrow. He'll find his running back, Joe Mixon. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. The Bengals passing game finding a rhythm. They've got another first. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front, defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
A big play there for Cincinnati. 45 yards.
You can feel the effort all the way up here. He tried his best to get there. Didn't quite make it, but down around the 2-3 yard line. Gotta love the effort, and especially the big play that gave his offense a great opportunity.
I mean, not there, but
scored touchdowns on drives 1 and 2, and now they're trying to make it a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
I think he's going to cover 3.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here.
I'm going to hit X. He gonna leave X. I got to take X.
To the air again, Burrow. And that is caught. He's got it for a Bengal touchdown. Hayden Hurst.
If he right there.
Touchdown grab. And the Bengals take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
But I don't. My target is over here to the left. That's my target. That's my backup.
Well, I definitely assume that they're going to, if they motion the guy.
And that's what I want them to do. I want them to go over here. That way I take this.
See, I'm not going to go over there. I'm just going to.
He didn't say uncle. I ain't even related to him.
And then the rest will be history.
Hello, niece and nephew.
We
It's Uncle Roger.
Back tonight. Owen Hines. So you be back tonight?
I want to play Buffalo Bills.
Yeah, I'm just gonna check the record. I mean, that guy.
You be checking your record. You on the wrong thing.
Cause he quit, so you had to go out to see it. Go out and come back in.
No, he could see it.
Yeah. So he ranked 2,000.
Suck. Look at his record.
400 and 400 wins and 300. That's okay. That's okay. Owen Hines in the building. You don't think that's okay?
No, I don't.
I mean,
really
this is Madden.
I mean,
This
look at
is
it.
Madden.
Look.
It's Madden.
Look at it. Just look at it.
I'm looking. I mean, people start off bad. This is not your average Madden. I mean, it took people months just to get past the blitz. Some people.
Won 400 games out of 728 games.
Right. So when did he start his streak? Just like when Taddy was good. What, about 4 years ago? When he had hit number 2. He had hit number 2 for a while.
I ain't even trying to hate on.
So
Taddy.
before he started that, his
first.
win streak, you know what I'm saying, he was just like everybody else, and then he figured it out. He figured out that run, and then he went on a win streak. And then you look at his record, you be like, well, this dude hardly ever lose. How's his record like that? That's because when he started, you know what I'm saying, he didn't know this. You know what I'm saying?
The man he already was running person.
I mean, look at Headshot right now. Headshot and stepped it all the way up. And
I can't vouch for that because I don't watch him.
If they go way back then, he's losing, losing, especially like the rate games and stuff like
He
that.
don't lose no more? You talking about dude that's in that tournament?
Yeah, it's a different story now. It's a different story. It's different, definitely a different story. You'd think that, yeah, we had to go to YouTube or something. How you just, you know. But anyway, so now it's different. So now he started winning. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I say about the Madden. At the end of the Madden, when it come out, then if you still rank number 1 or something like that, that's when it counts because everybody know how to play the game. If you do it when it first come out,
he might be alright. I don't watch the people though.
Yeah, he alright. Yeah, I mean, he probably wouldn't beat you and nothing like that. I mean, he would.
I don't even think
He wouldn't. He probably would win 1 out of 10 maybe.
No.
You never know. It depends what team you use too. You use the Cowboys. They cheap for the Cowboys.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium
Well,
in upstate New York.
Their quarterback got X factor.
What should prove to be a good one between the San Francisco
Why did that Brett like an X
49ers
factor?
and the Buffalo Bills.
I don't think he got nothing special. I think his is kind of like good for that.
But he's just how he get 1 period though.
I forget what they gave him. I told you they had to have a trade. I don't know when his trade is.
What trade?
You have to check it out and see because it might not be that.
I mean, I watched the game, so you know.
That's why I said it might not.
And we are underway in Buffalo.
I didn't know he had one, and I've been playing this game for a minute. I don't even pay attention to that.
This one fielded at the 5.
I ain't saying no bomb.
Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here.
I'm talking about real life.
He'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds.
So in the game, he would be a bum.
He got good potential, and then during big games, he played good You know what I'm saying? It's just like the big games when you think he gonna win. Even though I think he played he might make some mistakes in the big game and then come back strong, but they can't overcome it because they be playing good teams.
First and 10 now from the 33.
Like this, this year, or this
Lance
match,
will put it up right away. Completes it to the tight end Kittle. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. 16 yards on the game's first play and a quick first down.
For a tight end, he's got good straight line speed, and on that route, he's often the guy that gets overlooked. Nice job there of finding him in stride for really good yardage.
They run on first down as they're able to get this forward for about 4.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown, so a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later, and let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete.
Now, see, that's the difference. All Madden is automatically been an interception.
And I think he'll
on
take
all
that.
pro, it's not. You got to have user skills. You got
so after
what I
the
call all
second down
professional.
incompletion,
You
they'll come up now
don't
against
have
a
to have
3rd and
user
6.
skills. In all Madden, 50%, I mean 80%, the CPU gonna pick it up.
As they get him at about the 43.
So if you take a whole bunch of people that don't really have good user skills,
Lance and company going on 4th down. It's complete.
And they play this, and they drop that ball, they can say, "Oh, this is trash. I dropped 5 interceptions."
The Niners go for it, but it doesn't work out. And
on
on the
Madden,
opening drive
you're
of the
not going to drop
afternoon,
it.
the defense
If you use
forces
a
a
team like the
turnover
Packers,
on
they're going to pick
down.
that. Like, probably 5 out of 5 times.
Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10
But on
at
this,
their own 44.
you drop it. Your timing got to be right.
Throwing to start the drive. Allen. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. Got a man. It's caught inside the 10.
He turned into the
And
guy,
all the
too.
way home for a Bills touchdown. Tyler Bass on for the extra point attempt.
We turned into him. He really went off like way away from.
And it's 7-0 Buffalo.
I think he did it because he seen me starting to get away. And then when I threw it up, he just failed.
That could have happened.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
Right.
Takes it at the 7. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Lance now on first down. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, he certainly didn't like what he saw all from the coverage on his primary reads, and he didn't even have any luck trying to get back to his safety valve. Give defense a credit. Coverage was in lockdown mode everywhere.
Back to the air on 2nd down. It's Lance. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked up by Jordan Poyer. And the Bills are going to take possession of the football. He got out of the pocket there, was wondering what he was going to do with it, but I think he was calling, his receiver was calling for the ball, wasn't he?
He certainly was. The problem, he called for it too late, and when he delivered, they were all over him in the secondary and came up with the interception.
So after the INT, it's Allen. And a big loss here as he's taken down. So 2nd and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. Another try after the first down sack. Allen. It's complete to Cook. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5.
If anybody got knocked out, it should be a linebacker.
The quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
On 2nd and goal. Allen firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
Well, they certainly did a nice job there, picking him up out of the backfield and then running stride for stride with it. That's good coverage, and it led to an incompletion.
I literally could just throw it to the right and just get a touchdown.
Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal.
It's a tight end.
Again, they'll throw with Allen. And a big loss here as he's taken down.
If he fumbled, they scored a touchdown.
On 3rd and goal, he sacked and multiple players broke through the line to get him.
It's about how teams are so competitively matched and you just want to make those plays that give you an advantage. How about right here? The difference between letting them score a touchdown versus holding them to a field goal? That's absolutely huge with the play he just made.
And you know he hated taking the loss there on 3rd down. He's got the hook up with Diggs.
Come on, man.
And now this is going to be close. The defense says they stopped him, and they did. They get the completion, but cannot push forward into the end zone, and it'll be a turnover on downs.
I'm not losing this game.
He went to the tag. He might get scissy.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive. In particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, and some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes and get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you've got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
To throw again on 2nd down, Lance. He'll get this out wide here to McCaffrey. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds.
He's making you pay.
It's a good gain of 11, sets him up 1st and goal. This offense can certainly move quickly when they want to. 3 plays, 3 pass completions. In the blink of an eye, they've got a 1st and goal.
Almost felt like a lightning bolt hit in this game, didn't it? For them to get downfield that quickly. And now 1st and goal, expect them to tackle right here on this play.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
I know. I think. I don't know what they're going to do because this ain't going to work.
2nd and goal, and they will try again from the 2-yard line. Here's Lance. And he's just going to throw this one out of bounds here. Nowhere to go with it. Incomplete.
Well, sometimes an incompletion is the right play. And he showed that he's learned from his earlier interception on that throw. Instead of forcing it, he just tossed it away.
Did I say tie-way off?
Type way off.
Here we go.
This Buffalo defense
Did
has
somebody
stood
bless
their
this? Did
ground.
somebody bless
This
the
is
catch
3rd
now?
and goal. McCaffrey will get into the end zone for a 49er touchdown. Well, he finishes off the drive with a touchdown run, Charles. Remember, he also had a catch on this drive as well.
And that's what running backs want to be in today's NFL, a complete back. 3 downs, stay on the field, run it, and catch it. And he gets it done.
Gold with the extra point, and we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Pulls it in at the 13. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Throwing on 1st down is Allen.
I messed up because I sent the guy out the same way.
And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away incomplete. Now that'll bring up 2nd down.
Oh, I saw this one with defensive eyes because even as he escaped the pocket and bought time, the coverage stayed tight. Nothing broke down. Throwing it away, that was his only option.
Now a pass hauled in downfield. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. It's a gain of 34.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play that picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
56.
Here's Allen on 1st and 10. And complete right side to Cook. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. James Cook, 39 yards. And the Bills have taken the lead. An extra point by Bass, up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Ready.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They trail a one-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10. Forced out to his left. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. To throw, it's Lance. And he will find his man, Samuel. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield.
Right for the half, maybe.
Throwing on 1st down is Lance. This will be caught. It's Samuel. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. He's been a one-man wrecking crew these last couple of plays. This time 18 more and a 1st down. So in the 2nd quarter, he's already up over 100 yards receiving now.
And isn't 100 the magic number for a really good game for a receiver? So you got a chance to really shatter that and have a profound effect on this game.
On 1st down, this is McCaffrey. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
I have a feeling they'll stay committed to running the football, especially on the early downs. They just haven't had a whole lot of success just yet.
On 2nd and 11 now. Lance. And he'll dump this off to his running back, McCaffrey. And he's going to get this down near the 25.
Let's go. 38.
McCaffrey running up the middle. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Ready, set.
On 2nd and 12, Lance throwing the out route incomplete. It's Jennings. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. 19 yards on the pickup there, and now they'll have it 1st and goal.
I know I'm going to take that off the base. I know what to do next time. This is box stuff. The only guy who can throw is a good tight end.
And they fake the handoff. Now Lance. Throw left side. McCaffrey's got it. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Christian McCaffrey. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the 49ers are an extra point away from evening this one up. Gold able to tack on the extra point. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
Plus the plays that he picked.
And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Tie ball game, still a little more than a minute to go in the half. The question, can they put something together here, try to take that lead into intermission?
I would have to think that would be the goal for sure.
He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga. And the 49ers are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 38-yard line. Well, he's certainly not been afraid to take some chances downfield. Now, look, it's paid off for him a couple of times. That time, not so fortunate.
And that's where I want to start, what you said. It's paid off a couple of times. So his aggressiveness has been good for his offense for the most part. So he throws an interception there. No one likes that, but I would not rein him back in. The return on investment thus far has been pretty good. 2 touchdowns to 1 interception.
On 2nd and 9, Lance. That's Samuel, caught left side. And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. On 1st down, Lance. Back to Deebo Samuel for consecutive catches. And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Lance. Open man is Samuel, complete. And he'll go out of bounds right around the 40.
Actually, I don't know if I want to send those Mitchell.
Not if in field goal range.
Could be 4-down territory even if they don't get this, but they need just a few inches here on 3rd. Now Lance again. Hauled in left side here by Jennings. And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. And Lance going to throw. And that's incomplete. Clock stops with 10 seconds left. That is the first time that they've targeted him that he has not come down with a catch.
He's caught everything that's been thrown his way. A dominant pass receiver that can break down any defense, because when he's doing that kind of work, it really hurts you on the back end.
And even though it's an incompletion there, I think they're going back to that well. And Lance will try again on 2nd down. Toward the sideline, and he will have the first down as he was able to keep the feet in bounds. 15 yards there for number 15. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. And trying to get it to Samuel, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Poyer. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Which one better, the Xbox or the PS5? Which one better, chat, the Xbox or the PS5?
Actually, when you say better or more competition, because if you said better, I definitely think PS5. It's more people, it's easier.
Welcome back.
He says more people.
We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis.
There's so many people on the PS5 that it's hard to even tell. But I do know the heat the comp was on the Xbox. Yeah.
And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. Yeah, that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
Yeah, and then when they came in with the new gen,
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive.
Like that. A lot of people
this offense ready for the first drive of the third quarter. Well, quarters number 1 and 2 entertaining. We saw some good offense points put up, Charles, and all tied on the scoreboard.
And it sets us up for what could be a really fun second half, because we've seen both sides score almost at will here in the first half. And now, here in the second half, getting the ball first, you've got to think, hey, we can go out and really run our offense the way we did in the first half. But if I'm a defensive player, all I'm thinking is, can I make a play to really help out my team and break this streak of offense?
First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. Swinging this out wide for Cook. And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard line. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line. Allen now looks to throw. Flushed out right. And he's taken down, trying to do a little too much, getting outside of the pocket, and it results in a sack.
He picked up. He wanted that computer.
After the sack on first down, Allen.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Charvarius Ward. And the Niners are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line. It was a drive that had real promise here to begin the third quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in, coming out to start this third quarter,
See,
getting a nice
you
drive
playing
going, looking for the end zone, possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
A running play here on first down is going to go nowhere as he is tackled behind the line of scrimmage. Now, they struggled to get him rolling on the ground in the first half, and that's sort of continuing here in the third quarter.
Yeah, but I don't think it's time to abandon the running game. I would say keep feeding the horse, and I believe he'll eventually reward them, especially as we get deeper in the game.
A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. Throwing now is Lance. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Jennings. And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield.
I picked this play for that reason.
Ready.
I don't know what to do now.
Up the gut, McCaffrey. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
You talk about closing in a hurry as a safety and run support. Not only did he get a good run in, he gave him a pretty good pop, too, and finished off the play behind the line of scrimmage.
Another run with McCaffrey on 2nd down. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. That'll wind up as a loss on the play, so now they're staring at a 3rd down and 12.
Now I really want to do my setup, for real, I ain't gonna lie.
Let's go.
We'll see what they have drawn up here, a little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a 1st down. Throwing his Lance on 3rd down. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Jennings. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that's going to bring up a 4th down.
Now that's going to be a tough one to explain when they get together and watch the game film, isn't it? I mean, they had the right call, had the out route. He's got to know where the 1st down sticks are, yet he steps out of bounds that close. Not their best play.
He is on the line.
Lance to throw for it on 4th down. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Niners go for it, but it doesn't work out. And that will force a turnover on downs. 1st down, here's the run with Cook. The Pro Bowl corner, Jason Barrett, on the tackle. To throw on 2nd and 6. Allen. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
That's what I'm saying.
Looked like he had a couple of different options as far as who to throw to on that play. And who am I to say this, but I'm not sure he made the right decision.
Well, the window of opportunity is always going to be small in the NFL. That's why those quarterbacks who make quick decisions and have quick releases have the most success in this league.
That's like the drops you be telling when they do different stuff. That dude bump. I never had nobody bump me when I'm doing that.
On 1st down, Allen.
Oh my goodness.
Escaping the pressure right.
I know, but I wanted that so bad.
And he'll be brought down in what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third quarter. We have played 3 quarters. This is the National Football League on EA Sports.
The guy open. That's how bad this game is. And I see the guy. I've never seen nobody baseline in a coverage man though. That's me. I'm too close to the line. I don't know if it's on my side. No, no. Oh wait, it might work because he got me pressed.
From the 24, Allen. Over the middle, complete. It's Davis. And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10. Allen now on first down. Eluding the pressure right. Oh, no, he lost the football.
Pick the ball up.
A lot of bad news on that play for them, wasn't there? Lost the football, lost a lot of yardage, but I think the good news outweighs it. Able to retain possession. That was big for them.
A nice pickup there, 19 yards, and they're set up better for third.
He's not get it.
He'd be salty if he did.
Now Allen. That's to Cook out of the backfield.
It's crazy.
And
He
he'll
get
be
the first,
taken
he need
down,
one more
but
yard, and he
does
couldn't
have
get the
first
end
down
He
yardage.
got that first.
No, why?
Quick throw
See, they're
here
trying
by
to give
Allen,
him stuff.
complete.
Why
Touchdown,
enemy? We ain't never seen that
Bills.
ever when I played this game.
Allen on target there to Stephon Diggs. And the Bills have broken our tie and have taken a fourth
And he
quarter
would
lead.
kick 6.
And I've been playing
Extra
with
point by
him.
Bass,
Yeah,
up
seriously.
and good. And the lead is now 21-14.
I'm over here letting this dude give him
After the
the
touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Returning from his end zone is Ray McLeod. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
It ain't gonna matter for me.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And the pressure is on now. They're being shut out here in the second half after a decent first half offensively. But they need their best drive of the game right here. And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
From the 21, it's 2nd and 10. Now Lance. Being chased out left.
Man, he threw that to
And
me.
this
I
throw
was about to
incomplete.
say.
And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to third down.
Right in the spot.
Understanding he's just down one possession, trying to make something happen by extending the play, but the coverage downfield was excellent. He escaped and bought some time, but that one goes incomplete.
Here's Lance to throw it. And that will be incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
I want him to use like a bunch play. I'm just oh my goodness.
Ready, play.
Oh my god, it's not gonna work for his own thing if his running back comes out because the guys on the outside.
Desperation time here. Lance.
It didn't work.
That's going to be caught by Samuel. He's got the first down and more than that. And he is going to have a 49ers first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. So not only do they convert on 4th, but they pick up 22 yards in the process. Again, they'll throw it with Lance. And the screen unsuccessfully dropped it.
Boy made a play.
This is certainly a team that has proven it likes to target its backs through the air, and defensively, they were aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. McCaffrey on the counter. And he's got some space. There he goes offside.
They sneaking England back like they did a couple years ago. They bring him back a little bit
I
at a
guess
time.
when you look back on it, it was just a matter of time until he popped a big one like that. And, you know, at halftime, you and I discussed it. They had done a nice job on him in the first half. But there were a couple of occasions where it felt like he might wiggle out of traffic and take it to the house. Finally here in the second half, that got done.
No, I just asked that because I've been playing around with this guy. Now it's
A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kicks away. So now the possession will begin at the 35 after the errant kickoff.
Well, that's certainly one way to avoid a dangerous kick returner, I suppose, but you are giving up extra yardage, that's for sure. Because if you put it out of the end zone, they start at the 25. So at a minimum, you're giving up 10 yards
which
to the
is
offense.
impossible. I don't know where they got that from.
Up the middle, it's Cook.
You know it say that.
And some good acceleration there as he's across midfield to the 48-yard line.
I can go get it right now. And it say 110.
Throwing on first down is Allen.
Really?
A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
Really nice play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball, but for the guys on the offensive line, they're doing a nice job of trying to protect their passer. But when a guy hops in the air and goes airborne and trying to knock one away, it's difficult because you can't reach out and grab him. That would be a holding penalty. So all you're trying to do is make some type of a play on him, make some type of contact to try and get his arms out of the sky.
Allen's throw taken in by Diggs. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 36.
I ain't just got off the game.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Give to Cook out of the gun. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. And now with 1:52 to go, we get another pause in the action. A timeout here defensively.
What are you going to do with no time left?
Now Allen. The throw on target to his receiver, McKenzie. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Now San Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. By the way, you'd be looking at about a 47-yarder from here as they come up on an important 3rd down. They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. Allen. And bringing it in, it's Davis. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3.
I tried to come back.
They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. And they'll indeed take a knee. So a little tardy getting everyone set, and the clock hit 0 before they could snap it.
Yeah, you can take your time and use the clock and try and get set up, but once it
gets
gets to 5 seconds, that's when you often hear a quarterback yelling, hurry, hurry, to make sure everybody's ready to get the snap off.
A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. And they will take a knee and set up what would be a potential game-winning field goal try.
I know they're called timeout when I press this button. That's what I'm worried about. Shoot.
Now the timeout will be called, so they're in field goal range with 3 seconds left.
And then I hope it takes 3 seconds off because this game weird.
So all eyes now on Tyler Bass. With 3 seconds to go, this for the win.
Why would it be?
And his kick is good. And the Bills have taken the lead here in the 4th.
Oh, the game tied. That's why.
What a ball game this was. What an atmosphere this was. And the home team getting the late touchdown, getting the victory, and now everybody in this building.
I mean, somebody got the home field advantage, but both of y'all got the same team, so.
Oh, he got San Francisco.
Oh. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Because that's crazy.
That's just something that is one of the field problems. Like they was talking about, some of the fields had issues at the beginning of the game, and they was gonna fix it.
Oh yeah, they probably did. Yeah, they probably didn't fix it. KJ Young? Oh, it's the Ravens. That's what I need them Bengals at against these Ravens. Against Ravens or Ravens.
You better not come on the wrong stuff. I'm gonna blitz you.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Tonight we've got a good AFC matchup on tap between the Buffalo Bills and the Baltimore Ravens. Tyler Bass about ready to get us going. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. Pulls it in at the 13. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. He'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4, second down.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
And he'll be upended at the 33 following a gain of 3. And guess what? It brings up third down. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
That's an excellent job right there on third down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a first down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's fourth down.
They're going on fourth down. It's Jackson.
Oh, my goodness.
That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down. Jackson on the give to Dobbins. Oh, he's got a little daylight. 20. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. J.K. Dobbins, 49 yards. And the Ravens will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. From his end zone, Isaiah McKenzie. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14.
So you can't wait till new Madden come out?
Me?
Yeah.
I can wait. I don't care about Madden right now. Like,
Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 14-yard line.
That's just how I'm. Hey, I could be wrong.
Throwing to start the drive. Allen. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. He's got a man. Complete. And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Steps away to his left. Looking middle, and it's incomplete.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field, and that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down.
So many times we see teams go on the road and want to lean on their running game, but this crew just announced they're going to try and air it out and make hay downfield.
And now here's a deep shot that's complete, and he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 16. And again, it's Allen. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's McKenzie. Touchdown! Isaiah McKenzie, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Bills are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. And on that one, able to catch it, also able to have the wherewithal to take it in for the score.
And how about the phases of a successful catch and a completion of a play? Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then, of course, the run after the catch that ends up in the end zone.
Extra point by Bass, up and good. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. A fairly short kick from the 14. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
That's all he's spamming. Read option.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And it's a unit last drive that did it all on the ground, Charles.
And they controlled it from the interior. Big on big, right? Offensive lineman versus defensive lineman. But you know, in order to keep the football moving downfield, other people have to get involved as well. Your wide receivers, your tight ends, lead runners, anything that you have possible to get in front and keep the ball moving.
Now the defense may be looking out for a pass coming up. Jackson on first down. And this is going to be hauled in by the tight end Andrews. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown.
You know what I'm talking about, the sack.
Mark Andrews, 57 yards. And the Ravens have taken the lead.
And then he darned it through a pick. He had 2 breaks on that. He should have been
Tucker
sacked,
with the extra point. And that makes the score 14-7.
Well, he caught me off guard because he flipped his play. So I had to change stuff. And so I was trying to move
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
So that's why that happened.
Take it in at the 3. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. The offense running out, and they are charged up, ready to go after reaching the end zone on their last drive.
And normally I'd warn against getting complacent just because they scored the last time out. But I don't think there's any worries with this group right now. This is a hungry group, and they want to keep building off of their last drive. Now they just want the officials to hurry up and place the ball so they can snap it and get back to work.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. The throw over the middle taken in. And they work this well upfield across the 45. First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Cook. And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line. In need of only about the length of the football here on 2nd down. Now Allen. He finds his man. And he coughed it up. And it's picked up by the Ravens. And the return out shy of midfield to the 46-yard line.
We have seen this before, and we know coaches preach about this and work on it all the time. Catch the ball. You know there's going to be some traffic somewhere. They've got to put it away and secure it as they try and get downfield.
And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down. And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle. That's what we saw right there.
Yeah, that's what their job is. And really, a lot of the time, they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because...
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Ed Oliver, that time, the one to get in there and bring him down.
Oh, no. Oh, thank God.
Through one quarter, 14-7 our score.
Ain't no way if I can stop him with his 2nd, 3rd and long.
It's 3rd and 33.
And you think I'm going to give him the opportunity to get that when I can end the game?
It's 3rd and 22.
Over a timeout?
He's getting sacked right there.
I'm guaranteed a stop. 3rd and 30. 22.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He's going to wind up and air it out. And unable to connect, incomplete.
The time ran
they took their shot,
so
but it's going to bring up 4th down.
So you had a chance to pick the right
and
play.
Out comes Jordan
if that don't
happen,
happen,
to punt.
we don't know what
Back deep is Micah Hyde.
I was definitely stopping him.
This is away and a very good kick, angled for the sidelines. And this will be out of bounds. Now it's a question of where they'll mark it. And they'll say it crosses at the 11-yard line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Right now they're on the wrong end of the scoreboard, and that won't change if this drive ends like the last one when they had that lost fumble. So you have a feeling taking care of the football certainly paramount right now.
Yeah, and it's not just the guy.
He's got a man complete. And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Allen.
He's going to take another shot here. And this is caught for a Bills touchdown. So there is the big arm of Josh Allen on display. He can throw it as deep as anybody, and that was an absolute laser.
And as that ball was hanging in the air with the receiver streaking downfield to beat it, here in the stadium, you could just sense the crowd thinking, oh, no. And their worst fears weren't realized as that one turned into a long touchdown.
Yeah, the next-gen stats showing that at an even 57 yards through the air. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Fielded just outside goal line. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
Back on some of them black plays that you was just trying to do. I won't do. I swear I won't do.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And Charles, a very uninspired effort the last time we saw them out there was a quick 3-and-out, and they punted the football.
Yeah, and you never want to get stopped so soundly during a series, but what would be even worse now is letting it happen again right here. They've got to get going.
And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
Animations because the way I got this set
Maybe
up,
a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34.
That's why I'm missing.
Play action. Now Jackson. That's complete to his receiver, Bateman. Jackson to Bateman there for the Baltimore first.
He's not getting no play off that play. It's not happening unless he get a read off and stuff.
Dobbins running out of the gun. And he finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards. It'll be 2nd down.
Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back to huddle and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
They'll wind up with positive yardage. It's a gain of 3, but now it's 3rd down.
They made a nice effort to stick him with a loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the second half of this contest.
Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game.
Right now, I can tell you right now, he ain't getting this off. If he go back to the empty quads, he's not getting this off.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down.
I'm serious. Unless he
from the gun, it's Jackson. And that is incomplete. Problems on 3rd down so far in this first half. Relatively small sample size, but they're now 0 for 3.
And the average in the league, somewhere around 40% on 3rd down for offenses. So what's the answer to this? Either convert them or don't get the 3rd down in the first place. Get your big chunks of yards on 1st and 2nd down.
Throw left side complete. That's Andrews.
Unable
to break away. They stop him a few yards shy. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Bills are going to take over in excellent field position. And meanwhile, Allen's throw going to be caught by McKenzie. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Here's Allen on 1st and 10. And that is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. James Cook. 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Bills have broken the tie. Well, he wasn't the guy they were initially going for, but after going through the progressions, it worked.
When you have plenty of people who can catch the football, you don't always have to go to your primary target, and sometimes that target is actually covered. Nice job coming off of that and getting it to someone who was open.
And the man out of the backfield gets in for the score.
Oh, it didn't show the first one. See, he probably did block that one because I ran back. I ran away from it.
You mean the last one?
Yeah, the last one.
You got to go to the right.
Remember he, I said, I know what he doing. I thought he was going to do the jailbreak. So I ran to the right. I didn't
now Sean McDermott's made the call. They'll go for 2. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
If he got some good guys, he can probably get me, but I highly doubt it. I highly doubt he's going to be able to do anything.
So Allen breaks the huddle, and his guys will go for 2 here. That's caught. And he'll get into the end zone. That gives his guys an 8-point lead. So they go with a pass, and it works there on the 2-point try. Charles, just in general, what are your thoughts passing versus running on 2-point conversion? Situational?
It is situational. You have to know your team. What is your strength? Because so many people think you have to throw the ball in a 2-point conversion, but the stats will tell you that running it is about as proficient. So know your team and go to your strength.
And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, and this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Jackson. And this one too low.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hoping they can come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a first down.
And then I can back off his tight end.
It might be outside.
On 3rd down, Jackson. And he's going to go down. Back in his own 5-yard line, it's a sack. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts.
Oh, he got a heck of a
as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
No, they ain't
So from their own end zone here, this kicks away.
They looked out for him, though.
And they'll go ahead and down this one right on the chalk of the 20-yard line.
Man, he got you all to the 20 from the end zone. Good.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And with a little under a minute to go, still time to try to put a drive together to add to their lead should they so choose.
Good is because he got the X factor.
On 1st down, Allen. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. The escapability in evidence there as that one good for 15 and a first. Allen going to fire quickly and get it to Diggs out wide. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Allen now on 1st down. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Isaiah McKenzie on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Bills will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
I said, you ain't never seen the throw tornado so frequently. So now he's going to play that. I think I'm
Allen will try to throw for it.
Are you? Man, come on, man. This game crazy as heck. You know I ain't lobbed that ball. You ain't never
Picked
seen me
up
lob
by
a ball.
Marlon Humphrey.
I always do high throws and they be bullet passes. That was trash. And I was trying to hit the running back. I go all the way to the back end.
Remember, if you pick it off, you got a chance to take it all the way back and 2 points yourself, right?
Yeah, not the case there, but that's why you got to be really careful with those throws, especially to the outside. Takes it at the 7. Oh, a good return up past the 30. Past midfield. The 30. 10. 5. And he will score. Touchdown, Ravens. It's been a back-and-forth game. A lot of points on the board. And that return right there kind of indicative of how this thing's gone.
Yeah, you've seen both teams go at it. And as you just pointed out, both of them have found the...
And this is going to be intercepted.
It's interesting that when it comes to 2-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off.
So
not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kicks away.
1,400 came in with the
and we will not see an attempt to match that return touchdown as this will be a touchback and bring it out to the 25.
If he come on cover 2 minutes, score it out.
1,400.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
what was that dude
And
named?
with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Man, they made me drop
Take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete.
Right now, my
He did
son
a fine job there of not hitting it before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well.
Well, so far on this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on first and second down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
I'm glad he didn't get to finish. I mean, he
That's
still
it for
going down.
the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gautin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Bills with the lead, and they'll get the football first as the second half is underway. McKenzie now from his end. And deep in his own territory. He coughs up the football. And it's picked up by the Ravens. And they will set up shop red zone territory at the 13-yard line. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
He gets sacked every single time.
Second fumble.
Sack. This is sack. I'm about to strip the ball too.
Jackson from the shotgun.
Take it back to
That's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. He's at the 50.
And he can go.
He's at the 30.
When I tell you, you can't run
10,
something,
5, and he is going to score. It's a pick 6 and a Bills touchdown. Well, Charles, just some visibly frustrated players and coaches on that sideline right now because those halftime adjustments didn't work out better. Turnover problems continuing here in the second half, and the defense now sitting pretty comfortably as a result of that pick 6.
Hey, that's a great observation too, Brandon, because they did make adjustments at halftime. But how about this other group staying a step ahead despite whatever happened in that other locker room? No surprise they're leading, and it's appropriate. Those defenders got to add to the lead directly.
That's it.
And he returns this to the 22. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come
into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Micah Hyde. And he is going to score. It's a pick 6 and a Bills touchdown. And Charles, for this offense, those interception woes they kind of had in the first half have now followed them into the second half. And for this defense, they take advantage, turn that into a pick 6.
And that defense is in a spot now where they're thinking about ways to close this game out. And as confidently as they've been.
He tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Roquan Smith.
I know they didn't tack on the 2 points, but I liked their attempt.
I waited for him to pass me, though.
First dude was in the end zone. Second dude.
Go for 2,
and
they did.
And everybody scrambling. Maybe you catch the defense on their heels. They weren't ready to be out there.
Yeah, it's almost like a sudden change, right? There's a turnover, you take it away, they stuck it in the end zone, keep the momentum going. Give credit to the defensive guys for rallying and stopping that 2-point attempt.
He better not do no more empty sets, or the game is just going to be
coming out.
At this point, Flex, he can't do this either.
Why?
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand
the best game tonight, Michael Bell.
And move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
They work again from the 38 on 2nd and 10. Now it's Jackson. Over the middle, he's got Watkins.
Well, they gave
9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard.
No, I mean, like I think he had the first down. Then they pushed him back. He gained his feet back and lost an inch. Now he need somebody to
They'll
gut him
try to
out.
run for it with Dobbins. And he has the first down yardage before they bring him down right at the 45. It goes as a gain of 8. It moves the chains. They go play action with Jackson.
Go ahead and go over there. Oh my God.
Open man is Duvernay. He'll get it inside the 20. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. Good yardage after the catch. Is that play good for 30 and a first?
Because if he don't, you cannot run 5 wide. If he get this off, he do a prayer up. Most likely it's going to get picked off. Or he going to get fumbled or something. He gets sacked.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And his throw is incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
Got me that second game, too. You remember that, and I couldn't stop it.
Yeah, right.
Again, Jackson will keep it. And he is going to lose yardage here.
Yeah, I'm going to show you something.
7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down.
I got my option defense on, so he ain't getting that.
From the gun, Jackson.
That's a pick.
And for a 3rd time tonight, he's intercepted. Picked off by Micah Hyde. And the Bills are going to have the football here at their own 18.
Oh, he out. He out. He's out.
He conceded. He didn't say uncle. Ain't nobody related to him.
This one is gonna be my last one. This one's gonna be my last one. Gotta go get my water. How you on the charger real quick? I'm about to go get my water.
Oh yeah. This controller going dead. Put on the charger. Oh. Okay, here they go. Here they go. Oh, it might be the same dude.
Please tell me you ain't picking none.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Baltimore Ravens and the Buffalo Bills.
They said, can I get a... Oh, DeMarcus? Oh, yeah.
And we are underway in Buffalo.
Just don't come off 5 wide and don't run the plays.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Alexander in the building.
He come out bunch already.
Why he say he won't play now? I done got him tuned up now. He no piece of cake. I got him ready. I got him ready.
Jackson looking to throw right away.
Catch it.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
One thing we often talk about is setting
Alexander
the tone in the game.
with the light.
How about this? They came after him on play 1 and put him on the turf and forced an incompletion.
Something for him to think about immediately right off the bat.
Yeah, and I don't think that they're going to back off either. I think that they had success on the first play. Typically,
and the Bills are going to get him as he goes down.
Over with.
The safety blended stage to perfection that time as they sack him for a loss of 6. Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens.
Walk down. Vale is in the building with the light.
They'll set up to throw.
Oh, he got me with one. Oh.
And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Nice job there, forcing that incompletion. This is going to be a
lot of pressure
this game. Watching him try to take away that area of the
Back him
field.
up. At least that guy.
In motion left, Robinson.
He said he got you ready. Yeah, that's right. Told you. He said I got you ready.
Please don't deceive that man like that.
I told you.
Don't deceive him like that.
He just scored 56 and 7 on somebody the other day. He went for Big Bird. Big Bird went for fourth down.
Incomplete. The surprising move here on the opening drive of the game.
Yo, Robert Rivera is back in the house. What's up, Robert Rivera? In the house?
I don't do no plays that he used. So.
What are y'all doing up this early? This late, early?
You gotta remember that, man. You can't. It ain't
everybody up, you know, moaning of Jim Brown. You know what I'm saying? So I guess that's where everybody in Madden is moaning Jim Brown, man. Me too. I even start off with the Browns. I was gonna stick with them. Might do it tomorrow if I jump on some Madden.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
No.
Don't press me.
So the shotgun snap to Allen.
Why they? This is the second time they did it.
Goal. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And the Ravens are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive. Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points. No matter what, at worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Nice way to start the drive. A gain of 12 and a first down.
I can blitz every single play he picked. So far, this whole game, I can blitz every play he picked. I'm dead serious. He can't block it or nothing. He can't block the play. He can't block the running back. Motion block. He can't do nothing.
Jackson. He's going to float this over the middle deep. And this one is incomplete.
To number 7.
There is something to a game plan when trying to keep a defense honest with a guy with that type of speed. You do so. Send him deep. Try to throw some air under it and hope you connect downfield. On that play, they were unsuccessful.
On 2nd and 10, Jackson. That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 25 yards there on the catch and run.
Nice job, nice patience right there. Put him on the right side, let him work his way across, put the ball in his hands, and let him work his way upfield with a catch.
So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 38. Here's the option going right. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first. And this, I mean, it's certainly something to watch out for. He is not afraid to call his own number on plays like that. And here he takes it for good yardage.
And we know this defense prepared all week for this, but sometimes when you see it in person, it's a whole different ball game. And all that preparation, it goes right out the window.
And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. Another big hitter there. This one good for 18.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here. These last few plays, they have moved right down the field. And just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
You thought they were going to try to tie it up, didn't you?
That's complete. Left side to Bateman. And in for the Ravens touchdown. Rashad Bateman on the touchdown throw from Lamar Jackson. And the Ravens have taken the early lead on the road here in Buffalo.
Like he ain't even want it.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game.
It's cool though, because this dude, you can tell that his formation, this is where his stuff is, and he can't get his plays off.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
How to box everything that he coming out in. And I'm finna work on that strong plays. That's not hard to defend.
From his end zone, Isaiah McKenzie. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14.
I'm bothered by what happened to me just then, though.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better.
He's got a man complete.
Just the wrong guy.
Just home for a Bills touchdown.
I never was looking for that.
For as big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads, it is sometimes hard to appreciate how truly fast they can move. That was incredible.
And now Sean McDermott's made the call. They'll go for 2. They'll look to throw. And it's caught. He's got it. So they go for 2. They convert, and along with it, they'll take an 8-7 lead.
Yeah, the one I did, they didn't have a team.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
Trey open.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. With the football changing hands here, and as this offense takes the field, Charles, they'd be fine with more of the same on this upcoming drive. Last time out, they found the end zone for 6.
And they're certainly hoping for more of the same, but the game plan, I doubt it'll just be a carbon copy of the last drive, because I think this offense is ready to break out some new wrinkles and try some new things that might be hidden in their playbook. They want to use that confidence to its advantage while also keeping the defense from anticipating what's up next.
That or nothing.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Jackson looking left side. Andrews with it complete. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30. Jackson to Andrews on that one. 1st down, Baltimore.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
Jackson's throw taken in by Watkins here. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. 12 more yards there and another 1st down.
Doesn't matter whether it's a zone coverage or man coverage, the drag route can be effective when it's run well.
Jackson will throw again. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
I'll be telling you about how I do my plays.
Yeah.
And
so 2nd down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40. Now it's Jackson. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down.
He was trying to get that one out to his running back out of the backfield, but that one was read and timed perfectly, and they were able to break it up.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Throwing is Jackson. And a throw there going to be incomplete.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up 4th down.
They're going on 4th down. It's Jackson. Open man is Bateman. It's complete.
The fundraiser is in the building. What's the deal? Fundraising up, man.
Raven football here as we begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10.
I actually had, I was going to man that guy up. Trey open strong. This is another one, the running back on the strong side.
Let me see, right? What did he do? He was different. I'm going to go with this. That was a good play, whatever.
A shotgun snap, and again to Dobbins.
The tackle is made by Micah Hyde.
If you're a coach, you'll absolutely take that run every time on 1st down, because it really sets you up to go in a number of directions here on 2nd.
After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Play action. It's Jackson. And he wisely will throw that one away.
With the running back, when you motion the running back to a certain part of the field, yeah, that's how that is. So that's why.
They come up now, 3rd and 5, following the incomplete pass. And he's got a 1st down as a tackle made at the Bills' 25-yard line.
He went down.
A third down conversion with a strong gain of 14.
It's not going to happen. I don't care when you do it. It's not going to happen. You got to throw it up. That's the only way you're getting it off.
Throwing now, Jackson on first down. Right back to Duvernay. That's complete. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. Another first down as he went right back to the same well, this time for 17 yards. They'll try to run it in, going option right. And he is going to lose yardage here. It's a loss of a yard there, and now second down. Not a lot of success to be found there.
Oh, you got that right, partner, because if you're trying to make guys miss about 10 yards or so downfield, that's a pretty good play. But if you've got to do it in your own backfield, I consider that a problem.
And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. J.K. Dobbins. A 9-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens have regained the lead. Tucker with the extra point, and that makes this a 14-8 ball game.
Say so versus CJ is in the freaking building. What's the deal? Say so.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last time that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do, and you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one. Yeah, that one sailed on him. You've got to make sure you give your receiver a chance to come down in bounds because they're very gifted. They'll make the circus catches, but they make them out of bounds. That does you no good.
And he fires one that's intercepted. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And the Ravens are going to take possession of the football.
So rare to see any quarterback toss back-to-back interceptions in the NFL, regardless of status or experience. Whether it's him personally or just the offensive game plan, I think this defense is reading something out there, and they're holding the upper hand.
They'll run with Dobbins. He pushes forward for maybe 3 down to the 6-yard line. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal.
Yeah, my son playing. I ain't playing. I played on
Jackson.
Whoa.
Touchdown.
Whoa.
Lamar Jackson hooking up with Mark Andrews. And the Ravens are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that makes it 21-8. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
You ain't that good.
Fielding just outside the goal line. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Allen now on first
Hey, say
down.
so. You like this year Madden better or the year before Madden
that
better?
was going to let it go deep back over the middle.
Which one you like the best? This one or the one last year?
Even though he was forced from the pocket, still able to adjust, make the long throw, and it ends with a really big touchdown.
Yeah, moving to his left. The key to everything when they're moving outside of the pocket, doesn't matter which side, making sure those shoulders get around and you get back square so you can get everything on the throw and create the big play we just saw there downfield.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Taken in at the 3. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
I'm not letting this dude do nothing, though. So serious. He gonna have to hurt this.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And right now, we've got a little bit of an offensive masterpiece going on both sides, moving the football, scoring points. It's almost like somebody put the defense on rookie mode in this one. I mean, we haven't even left the first half, Charles, and we're certainly on pace for a shootout.
An excellent start for both offenses. The fans have to be enjoying this to seeing all these points go up on the board. As a former defender, you know I'm not enjoying this at all. But right now, both these teams just trading haymakers. Let's see if anyone slips up first. Can anyone counter with a nice little jab and get things going in their direction?
Yeah, they saying that he hit the ground or something.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Now Jackson.
I think
right side here taken in by Bateman. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. But he's turning in a nice performance. Remember, he had the touchdown earlier, and this time he's able to beat double coverage to grab it.
I think that he's not worried about a taunting penalty. He'd run by the opposing team's bench and say, guys, 2 is not going to be enough. You better get some more guys trying to cover me. He knows how to get open downfield.
Also, when he come in, he just don't let it go.
But it's incomplete.
He's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10.
They're not trying to give me anything.
In motion left, Robinson.
You waited too long to hit the ball. Should I hit the
To throw again is Jackson. And that is going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here because that incompletions on 1st and 2nd down.
More
they got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the first half. But if you don't pick up the first down, guess what? You're likely going to have to.
Yeah, definitely more defense.
I'm going to the left because he can probably put his hands on the left. I'm going to wait for my guy to come up. I'm going to hover.
On 3rd down, Jackson. Going for Bateman. He's got him on the out route. He'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
When I don't, that right there, he would have never got that ball.
So you think with Preston, he would have got that off?
No, I don't back.
In motion left is Watkins.
Why you back that far off? Jesus.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. And the Bills will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line. So good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 43. So after the INT, it's Allen.
Man, come on, man. You're
fine. He overshot him there. It's out of bounds, incomplete.
He's put up numbers in this one by pushing the envelope a bit whenever he could with deeper throws. But let's play a little philosophy here. Some plays it works. Sometimes they're ready for you. And that time, they were on guard. Incomplete.
Now this shot downfield on 2nd down is brought in. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Right back to Cook for another completion.
You know who I wanted.
Now the Bills will use the 2nd of their timeouts.
As
they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Yeah. And now with that completion, he's north of 200 yards here in the first half.
And he's going to break our statistician Marvin, isn't he? Because Marvin right now is just tallying it up. Hope his hand doesn't hurt too much doing this or keeps hitting the calculator. But my goodness, what a start he is off to. By the end of this game, he could have monster numbers. He just wants to continue to be accurate.
He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at 2nd down.
I didn't want to take no hit.
From the gun, it's a give to Cook. That'll be a loss of a yard, and it leads to a 3rd down. Allen now looks to throw. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Nice call by the defense.
I seen him in the back of the corner standing by himself. You threw the ball and he took off away from
package. Nowhere to go with
that one. Cool.
Forces the incompletion.
This thing be tripping.
The kick by Bass is good. And that will bring the deficit back down to 3.
You see that?
So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit
I'm
extra
thinking,
with a field goal.
I probably want to make that throw. Then you threw it. I'm like, oh, shoot. It's going over everybody's head. And then your dude took off.
You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot. Oh, that was a thing of beauty right there. Look at how quick those blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission, all in sync, and the defense is lucky that play only picked up 5 yards.
Going deep here for Watkins. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
You want to just make sure you made the tackle, didn't you?
In the books, you're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
I hate this game so much. This game is dumb.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3.
They didn't do what they did to me.
Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3? McKenzie will not return this, and it will be brought out to the 25. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard. And that's caught inside the 35. And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30. On first down, Allen. This is caught. Touchdown, Bills. James Cook, 31 yards. And the Bills come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that will make this a 4-point game.
I do.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Pulls it in at the 13. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, one-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just, our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side trying to match each other. This defense has passed its first 2 tests by forcing back-to-back incompletions. They know there's probably another throw coming on third down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
From the gun on third down, Jackson. That is caught, Rashad Bateman. And they work this well upfield across the 45. That'll put him at 77 yards receiving for the ball game. It's a first down. They go play action now. Jackson. Oh, looking for Andrews downfield. And this is caught at the 20. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. A very nice pickup of 33 yards. So a big play as it gets him all the way down to the 20 now for 1st and 10. They'll run up the gut with Dobbins. And he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1.
This is what happens sometimes when you abandon the running game. It's hard to get back to it because once guys get out of that mentality of firing out and hitting people, hard to get them started again occasionally.
On 2nd and 9, Jackson. Caught out left side by Robinson. And he's going to be marked out just outside the 10.
Timing is so important on a route like this because he's going to line up out right and then cut straight across the field. I think the ball might have come out a count or two too late because by the time he was able to secure it, not much of a chance to turn it upfield.
And Dobbins, he is not going to get there. They stop him short of the line to gain. They'll try and run for it. And he's got the first down as he gets it to the 8.
Sometimes with the running game, you've just got to stick with it. Look, it's the third quarter, no time to panic. But that also doesn't mean you just do it the same way you've been doing it the entire ball game. Maybe change up some blocking assignments or run a few different plays, but stay with the overall essence of the running game.
They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson keeping it himself from 8 yards out. And the Ravens have retaken a third-quarter lead. Tucker with the extra point, and that gives him a 3-point lead. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
So they can't do that. It's going to pretty much be similar to
McKenzie will not return this, and it'll be brought out to the 25.
I feel like I should just kill the clock. I don't like doing that. On this field.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. They had gotten the lead with the opening drive touchdown in the third quarter. Now they relinquished that lead. That could be in for an interesting second half.
It certainly appears that way, doesn't it? Almost turning into one of those pendulum games, right? Where it swings back and forth, and who's going to make the play that changes that maybe it puts it on one side and keeps it there. Well, I guess we just discovered that someone is certainly not going to sit back and just take it in this game, huh?
No, they were trying to get that touchdown back in one shot.
One shot, trying to help out his defense and let the other team know they were coming after him.
Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. He's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. Allen going to try and throw on third down. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's McKenzie. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Throwing on first down is Allen. It's complete to Cook. And he's out of bounds, but not before a big pickup that time on what's going to wind up being the final play of the third quarter. Back now in Buffalo.
Reading everything he's doing.
So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Here's Allen. Flush to his right. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. So after the sack, a scenario you certainly don't work on too often. 2nd and 24. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. Got a man. It's caught at the 6-yard line. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. They'll run with Cook. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. James Cook, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bills answered back with a touchdown of their own to take a fourth-quarter lead. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that will make this a 4-point game. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
Hopefully he do something stupid like he did last game.
From the 6. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown. Their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the fourth quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
He continues to struggle to find a crease to break off a big one and might need to just put that aside and just try and ram his way forward and get what he can.
They'll send a receiver here in motion right. Looking to throw on second down. Jackson. He'll find Dobbins out of the backfield. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. On 3rd down, here's Dobbins. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
I like his focus there because he wasn't thinking about breaking that one big. All he thought about was, I need 1. Let's go get that. Ended up picking up 2.
Now Jackson on first down. Pass on the crossing route is complete. This is Andrews. On the move past the 40. And he is brought down, but not before reaching the 30. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run.
That could very well be a defining play in this game. A touchdown, that gives them the lead, and they took a major step towards getting there with that big play right there.
On a bad time late for a poor throw. It's intercepted. Picked off by Micah Hyde. And the Bills have just about sewn up this football game. So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Well, they can smell victory, partner. They can see it on the horizon, but certainly we're not done yet here. Defense still has 3 timeouts, and obviously this is a very slim lead they're holding on to.
And let's face it, the easiest way to get this done, challenge your ground game. Challenge your offensive line, your tight ends, your receivers. Anyone who's going to lay down a block. Don't let there be penetration because they're going to stack the line of scrimmage and maybe bring extra people to the ball. If you can do that, make them burn their timeouts, run out the clock, life will be good. But if you really want to gamble a little bit, a quick play action, quick throw, might be able to get it done. Just make sure it's not incomplete and stop the clock. His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so he went back to him when his first read was covered. Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Allen gonna go on 4th down. And that is caught. He's got his running back downfield. And he is going to have the Bills first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. To throw is Allen.
Oh my God.
Now look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Kyle Hamilton picks it.
Oh, they tweaked out. It was really good.
My, how the tables have turned now. They were trying to salt this one away, but that interception, potentially a game changer.
And I've just got to think to myself, at this point of the game, I know you've been aggressive. I know that's your MO, and that's fine. And all those teams that talk about all gas, no brakes, you better have the emergency lever to pull occasionally. They could have used it right there. They put themselves in a tough spot with that interception.
Flushed out right. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away. I see you nodding your head up and down. It's a very heady decision at this stage of the game. Out of the pocket, nowhere to go. Just get rid of it.
That's a smart play because you're not worried about your completion percentage, and you're also not trying to force it into bad traffic as well. Throw the ball away, live to fight another down.
And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens.
I practiced this.
Now Jackson. Oh, that's going to be a costly one. It's intercepted. Tre'Davious White with a pick. And the Bills have just about sewn up this football game. Well, you knew you had to take some chances here with the clock winding down, needing a touchdown to win it, and that one might have just sealed their fate.
Yeah, and that's the nature of the 2-minute drill. The offense trying to go downfield and make their plays, but defense is sitting back watching everything that they do, but not too far back. They want to be in position to make a play on the ball, and that they did.
And whistles, and they take their final timeout with 7 seconds left.
He took a timeout.
Backed up here. Tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. And they will take a knee here.
I guess he figured he'd give another chance. He'd be 5.
So it's a victory here for the Buffalo Bills, and they were really helped by their defense, forcing 3 turnovers.
I think what we saw in this one, today's defense. And what I mean by that is in the old days.
That's crazy because that dude wasn't that good, and he got all them breaks. I mean, he got more breaks than I've never seen a game where somebody he should have been blown out.
GG's in the chat. GG's in the chat, and he wanted some get back too.
That's just not gonna.
He wanted some get back.
Oh me? No. That's dead. No.
I thought he was gonna friendly quit it.
You thought he was gonna friendly quit?
Then when he seen the rematch, I thought he was gonna friendly quit.
When them guys come up, they be thinking they gonna get you. They want to get their get back. It's just like me. If I lose and I come back with you again, and I match up. Oh, I definitely want you now. I know how you plan too.
I don't be want to run nothing back.
I want all the smoke. Like all the smoke. Every last bit of it. Online. I hear you ducking it. They call me out, they gonna have to play me. And it's gonna be a hard game too, cause most of the stuff they don't even know what they can pick, cause they don't know if I can blitz or not. They not getting no player off. I don't care who
Okay,
they got.
y'all, we out of here. I'ma holler at y'all. I'm finna go watch some other streamers get blessed. And I say y'all, GG's. Said beat my Ravens. Raven Joe, twice. You know your Ravens gonna always lose on this stream, man. They gonna lose, man. They gonna always lose. They might not ever win another game before Madden 24 come out on this stream right here. You know. Hey, but they tried though. They tried it. They tried him. They rather try him than try somebody like me. You know what I'm saying? Okay, but I'm out of here. I holla at y'all tomorrow. So y'all be there or be square. You the best they ever gonna see?
Yeah, of course.
They ain't seen no stars.
Man, them people ain't finna do that. I don't expect no stuff like that.
All right, y'all. Holla.